Welcome, everyone. Welcome to episode 3 of Roll With It. Hope everyone's doing well. So far, I know we are down one person. I believe they will be late, so hopefully they will pop in, hopefully soon. And how is everybody?
Probably unmute myself on OBS. I'm doing good. Good day. I took an energy chew and I am ready for this.
I'm doing well. The week went by fast. Can't believe it's Sunday already.
Pretty good. Watched some Doctor Who with the husband before coming here, so
Doing all right. Kind of like quickly putting food in my mouth.
No, I'm doing fantastic. I know we brought up our channels and whatnot the last stream, and while I think my max viewers so far have been 8, been doing good with streams and get to do a one with the webcam tomorrow, so I'm excited about that. I'm excited for DnD because I'm a fucking nerd. And we're probably going to do something stupid today. I have a feeling.
No.
Yeah, for our group, none of us are murder hobos or anything.
Hey, listen, we haven't killed anything in a while.
Yeah, we haven't killed anything in a whole, so far at the moment, 2 weeks.
Now we get to go find
DM.
jobs.
Are you muted, Lady Light?
She has abandoned us.
The DM's just like...
We now live in a godless society.
Yeah.
The DM's gone. Let me add a level real quick.
How
Level
much gold did I
3.
say I had?
We have gold?
We no longer have to get jobs. I wonder if it's her internet connection.
Stand by for technical difficulties.
Stand by, everyone. I was telling Light the other day on how we're kind of like settling in as a group, kind of getting a feel for like our play styles and stuff like that. And you know, I think it'll only get better from here.
Oh yeah, it takes a little bit to kind of settle in. Usually with each campaign, but once you do, then it's like you really get into the role play of it. Oh no, net is down.
Oh no.
All right, so we have free reign to do whatever we want. I would like to rob the holy church.
Yeah, this doesn't mean that it's canceled. It means that we get to do whatever the hell we want.
Exactly. With no gods to stop us.
I'm going directly to the front of the line. Thank you. No DM to stop me.
The DC is 2 for every role, guys.
Let's fucking go. I would like to cast Nick's Smash. Actually, I'm a barbarian. I should cast Mage Armor.
Should we talk a little bit about our characters here? I know that we kind of said a couple of things, but do we want to maybe get into, without exposing anything we don't want exposed, but Nix, do you want to tell us a bit more about your character? Anything you're willing to share?
So, I mean, anything shared at the moment would technically be all out of character knowledge, which I don't really care if people know.
Right.
So, into a little bit more of the backstory of Nix himself, is his hometown was in the Feywilds. It was called Glimmer Grove, and it was sieged during a war.
Hello.
That led to its people's death. Welcome back.
Hello.
We're
All
having
right.
polite chats while we were waiting for you.
Yes.
All right.
Making small talk.
Yeah,
So
that was
now that the
ridiculous.
DM's back, that's as far as y'all are going to get to go.
Damn it.
Tune in until next time.
until next
And
crash.
that's the backstory.
All right.
Oh, there's a lot
Tanner.
more to it, but
Well, just in case I crash, you can continue. Hopefully we won't. All
hopefully we
right.
won't.
Right? Yes.
Or actually,
Um,
you know what? Sorry to interrupt. How about before we close out stream, I'll give the full rundown of Nyx's backstory to everybody.
Do it.
all right. So last week, each of you got invited to talk to the Lord and Lady of Felu. Some of you got answers and probably more questions. During that conversation, a couple of you have noticed a man who is from the collective, which is a group of people who collect unique items and rarities, which, one of your companions, Celeste, basically walked away from the situation. You all end up talking. You found some more information on what's going on. In a way, she might just be running away from this person, or who knows. As you all try to find some more answers, end up talking to a group of cats, talking to some people from the docks, to the point where all of you ended up talking to, well, a ghost. This ghost revealed some things and even said that somebody else wanted to talk. Almost a familiar voice you heard, basically saying, the time is now, but not now, but soon. This won't happen again, so just watch. All of you are in the room when this happened. The lights flicker back on. The ghost is gone. And the floor is yours.
Well, there's a ghost. What do you think
That's
about what it
officially
said?
one of the strangest things I've ever experienced.
Yes. It said something about the time is now, but not now. It's spoken riddles.
Well, seeing spirits like that is what I see on the daily. So you're welcome to the little glimpse of that.
About what time of day is it right now? Is it almost bedtime?
It's nighttime.
It's nighttime.
Okay.
You all waited for when the night hit. So I would say probably 9 o'clock,
Okay.
between 8 and 9.
All right. So when we were talking with the ghost, I was thinking about things. One of our potential missions is we have to find the others. How many more did we see in our dream? How many more do we have left to discover? Was it 2 more?
Well, from what I can remember, I believe 7 of us were found. It's all of us. Out of, I think, 12?
Yes.
All right. So listen, this is what I'm gathering. We pretty much spent the entire day trying to track down this particular the next lead. But I'm thinking, sorry, there's a dog. I heard it outside. But I was thinking, maybe we need to see about other business in town. Perhaps we'll, I don't know, find a lead naturally. Maybe we can check one of the boards in the morning or something like that.
Mhm.
I'm not sure what you
Yeah.
all think.
I mean, I think it's a good idea. We all ran into each other out of coincidence almost.
Or was it coincidence?
I guess, yeah, I guess not. By accident is what I should have said while trying to fight a couple of things. Does that mean that everyone else that we're looking for is probably here in town?
I'm not sure.
Definitely possible.
They could be elsewhere in the world, depending on, I suppose, the scope of the dream.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
I'm not quite sure.
Do we remember any specific details?
I don't recall right offhand. And he kind of opens his book and um, looks at the various eyes, but I don't
Mhm.
think he remembers the missing ones.
There was one that was like short in nature. That one had, I believe, green eyes with flakes of gold. Um, and the other ones, they were still laying down. One of them started to get up, but it was too quick to see.
Hmm. I'll tell you what, we're not going to find anybody or anything sitting around a tavern.
Valid point. So, where do we start then?
There must be some sort of um, notice board or something, like Victor said. Is it Victor Lord? Not. Do you mind anything specific? Well, Victor it is then.
He's probably looking outside at the dog.
Oh,
Mhm.
sorry, I was lost in my thoughts for a moment. Victor's fine.
I say we probably all get some rest and start anew tomorrow. We probably have a long day ahead of us.
I think that's a great idea. You're going to stay here, or you're going to go elsewhere?
I am going back home. Not very far from here.
I'll probably just go stay at the temple again.
All right, so meet up same time as we did this morning.
Sounds good to me.
I think that's good. Does that work for you guys as well?
Celeste
Works
nods.
fine. Yeah, works fine for me.
I am curious, what temple do you go off to? Just to satisfy my own curiosity.
It is the temple of my goddess.
Oh, all right. Very well, then I suppose we shall reconvene in the morning.
All right. Sounds good.
Okay.
Victor would head up towards his room and get ready for the night.
Okay. Celeste will look to you, Euphemia. You're welcome to stay again.
I appreciate it. I think with that, she'll put like all the like furniture and stuff back before she does her nightly routine, going to bed.
Nix, do you head back out to the outskirts?
Oh yes, Nix would definitely be going back to the outskirts, but he'd be doing it the most awkward way. He'd be jumping out the window and flying off.
All right. And Minerva, you head back, going back, there's a wagon. You head back to the temple. As you enter in the temple, um, a priestess walks over to you. Good evening.
Hello.
The high priestess would like to talk to you.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Where's she at?
She points towards a corridor. Just into there. Enter in the double doors.
All right. Minerva heads through the double doors.
As you enter, you see you enter in a circular room, and you see these two gorgeous statues of two women, twins. One statue is light in color, and it's holding up a full moon, while the other one is in dark in color, and it's holding up the dark side of the moon. A woman is standing there. She is wearing these beautiful black and gray and white robes, and she is whispering something like towards the statues. She stops for a moment. Welcome.
Minerva lightly bows her head in greetings. Hello. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. And she turns around, and you notice that her left eye is white and her right eye is black. My name's Sol. I am the high priestess of this temple. And our goddesses mention you.
She quirks a brow at hearing that.
She kind of like tilts her head as like she is listening to something. They said that the path you take on is the right one. But be careful. There is darkness as you walk. Something
Oh.
close will come to you. Maybe not now, but soon. And do not be frightened, but always watch, as they will always guide you. She kind of points to, she lifts her hands open as almost mimicking holding up the moons. But there is another path that you must find. The people you're with will be your anchors, and you will be theirs. That dream that you've had has not come into the light. But if you don't find the rest, then everything will fall apart. Everything. Including the primals. At this point, she looks very disturbed. She looks back up to the statues. My goddesses, is this true? She looks back to you. I have never heard so much from them. Take heed. Take my words. And make sure you do so.
Minerva nods slowly, obvious concern in her expression as she's like processing what she said. Just, I'll do my best. So I need to find the rest of these people. How did you know about the? Oh, right. I guess they told you. Uh, Okay. Well, I have a lot to think on then.
She nods. Take rest, sister.
She'd head to wherever it is that she's been sleeping in the temple.
Mm-hmm. As you open doors to leave, as they close behind, you almost feel a slight comfort, like somebody's touching your shoulders, just for a moment, and it leaves.
Just kind of looks around a little confused, then shrugs it off.
As you, all of you, find your place and sleep, you wake up the next day. Once again, whenever you make your way back to town, next you get up, making your way back to the Silver Stag. Warren, when you wake up, you notice that the movements around the docks. You hear the yelling, not like argumentative, but basically ordering as you kind of peek through the windows and notice that some of the ships are gone. You notice that people are going to the docks. The 24 hours is over. Did you want to do anything before you head to the Silver Stag?
I would like to find Briggs or Wind.
Mhm.
Just to inquire about the status, is if they're open temporarily or if they're well, let's begin with I would like to find them.
Okay. You do definitely see Briggs. He's talking to some of the members that you know. Um, as he's kind of like telling them, basically what you hear is like, we need to hurry. We need to get these people, you know, back home or whatever they do. Um, you see, uh, you see Crate lifting these heavy crates as he's like moving around, and you see an older woman kind of like bossing him around, and for a brief moment you see his eyes roll, but he does what she's telling him to, and he is like going on at one of the ships. You see rope literally flinging from one ship to the other on ropes. She does have a mechanical thing and to put in people's perspective or a viewpoint. It's like Spider-Man. So
Mhm.
she is flying and trying to make sure that everybody's ship is ready to leave. And as soon as she is like done, you see her whistle, and it's a sign for the ship can actually leave. In the corner, you do see Sails, and she is at her ship. And people are trying to like convince her to like, I'll pay you if you, get me off of this. And she is like looking at them. The ship is not done, basically.
Right.
And you do see Wind. Wind is actually telling people to basically kind of like moving them along, go this way, that way, that way. And it's so fast. She moves on to the next people. They didn't catch it. That's on them. So who do you want to talk to?
I will try to approach Crate because I'm imagining that he's probably just tossing things around and not as uh, as annoyingly busy as Wind.
Mm-hmm. So yes, you approach the Goliath, who has this gray skin and these tattoos all over his body. He is setting them, these crates, he's actually setting them down very softly because of this old woman.
Hmm.
And at the same time, Rope comes through, looks around, and whistles. And the old lady goes, "Finally, I can get to go home." And Crate looks to you and just nods and starts to walk away.
Right. Um. Let's see. Crate. Buddy. Actually, could could you help me just quickly?
What?
Um. Wind. What kind of mood is she in today?
You know how she gets in that busy mode?
Ugh. Yeah. Who do you think I can
One,
talk to around here that won't bite my head off?
I mean, you could talk to Briggs.
All right. Yeah. I suppose I do have to ask him to take the day off. I don't know how well that's gonna go considering how busy things are around here.
Mm, we have it. I think it's better not to add another person, but you can talk to him.
All right. So I'll attempt to find Briggs.
Mm, all right. I mean, you see him. He looks like he's
Roaming
also like
around.
right. Yeah, he's running around. Just anybody who that will annoy him, he walks away immediately. It's like
Yeah.
because he might bite somebody's head off.
Right.
But as you come, he looks up to you. Huh, you're late.
Yeah. Listen, I no excuses, but I will need to take the day off today.
You see him lean back, his feet apart, crosses his arms. Yeah?
I mean, it seems like you guys have everything handled here, but I I am on a mission for the Lord and Lady and the group of people that I was with. I don't know if you happened to see us. I'm sure you did.
Hmm.
We we have some things that we need to figure out around the city and some other people that we need to find. Um so it's probably best if I'm not in the way of everybody that's already working and it's got their their groove while I need to figure this out.
He scratches his chin, looks at you. It's fine, take the day off.
Thank you. Also, is the dock just permanently open now, or did they temporarily open it just to let some people go?
It's a little bit of both. Like right
Okay.
now, we're trying to get rid of the annoying ones.
I see. I see. How do you
Yes.
choose who's? It doesn't matter.
Oh, you'll know. You will know. But
All right. Well, I have somewhere that I need to be, but I will check on you guys tomorrow to see how it's all running around here.
he nods.
All right. Tell when I said hello. I'm not going to go to her.
I wouldn't. Something really, really ticked her off. She won't even tell me what it is.
Oh God, now I feel like I need to ask.
Good luck.
I will approach Wind carefully.
You know what, lady? It's fine. Just be on your way. Everything will be okay. Your ship is all fine. Just have to wait another 10 minutes. 10 minutes. All right. And then she starts to walk away without this lady trying to talk to her. And she looks up at you. You just almost see the fire in her eyes, and her tail starts to whip. What?
Good morning. You look well.
Mm-hmm.
So I heard that the dock is kind of, I guess, unofficially open.
Yep.
Is everything okay with you? You seem. Is it some of these people that are upsetting you?
Everything.
All right. Well, probably not the best time to tell you that Briggs gave me the day off.
In her hand, you see the pin snap. All right. And within the pin, she flicks it, and it hits a crate like a knife. And then she pulls out another pin out of her pocket. All right.
Right. But I will if you need me later on, you know where to find me. I just there's some things that I need to do and I guess figure out with this group of people.
Mm-hmm.
Um also if you see anything weird around here, I guess maybe let me know later.
She gets a little closer to you, kind of like almost like a whispering. There's two things right now. One, I just found out that somebody was trying to steal a cat last night or yesterday. Gold told me all about it. She also told me that she left a man in the middle of the ocean. That's fine.
Right. He's not dead though.
Well, I don't know. I guess he just floats. I don't know. But one of my lovely paperworks is missing. And I find out who did it. I will string them up upside down and drown them.
You say paperwork?
Mm-hmm.
Was it what kind of documentation was it in regards to the ships to
All the ships.
so like a log of docking ships?
Yes.
I wonder who would want or need that.
No. But I did hire a wizard and hopefully it will let me know within 24 hours.
I see. Okay, well, I guess I'll check back with you, and I'll see if I can find out any information as well.
Just in case. You know how my handwriting is. You know, the particular paper I use. If anybody has it out there, you let them know. Or you let me
Yes.
know because I don't play.
This log also contain visitors or just the names of the ships?
Visitors, whoever's been on the ships.
I see.
Some of
So
these ships,
literally a log of anyone coming and going from the city.
yes. I mean, some of these ships, of course, are owned by their particular, but there's all kinds of different ships that come from different ports because people buy passage.
Right. Well, listen, let me not hold you any further. You look incredibly busy. I'll see what I can do for you.
Perfect.
I'll see you around.
Mm-hmm. She just walks away. All right. You make your way to Silver Stack.
Under my breath, I would say I love you too as I'm walking away.
Oh boy. Euphemia. You wake up.
Yes.
Yes, you wake up and you will see Celeste kind of just like looking at the window outside. I mean, she's already fixed and everything.
She would say good morning and kind of just like stretch and crawl out of bed. Start her like routine she does every morning.
Morning. Sorry if I woke you.
No, no. I'm a very heavy sleeper. So, what are you planning on doing?
Um, I was just looking outside. It's supposed to rain today. You kind of glance outside. It looks blue. The sky is blue. Like there's no clouds in the sky.
Should look at her curiously. It's going to rain. There's no cloud in the sky.
Oh, I do this thing and it kind of tells me that when it's gonna rain.
Well, I'll take your word for it, and I'll make sure I have my powers.
Yes, make sure. And after that, I guess just waiting for everybody because they're, I think, yeah, supposed to be here. So
Once I'm all dolled up for the day, I'm starving.
yes, all right. As you get yourself fixed and everything. Victor, you
Yes.
wake up. You wake up and you get ready.
Yes, I suppose Victor would he'd set up a couple of candles, and he'd take the brooch that he has, the rose brooch, and he'd set it
Mm-hmm.
on the table, and he would turn to his familiar. Mist, how are you adapting to your new form? I know it's
Kind
not
of
your favorite.
stretches out its wings, kind of wiggles, but looks at you.
Yes, I figure you want to go back to your other form, but not just yet. In the meantime, what's your opinion on the people in this group? Do you have one?
Kind of tilts its head, looks at you, kind of shrugs.
My thoughts exactly. All right. Well, since we're not going back home anytime soon, I suppose I have to finish this up. Victor would he'd light a couple of red candles,
Mhm.
and then he would close his eyes and he would say, "Mistress, please help us find these individuals that we're supposed to be looking for. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Perhaps a sign would be nice. In the meantime, I suppose I'll continue doing what it is that I do." And then he would blow out the candles and he'd put them away and put the brooch back on his coat. And he would, I guess he would fix himself and then head downstairs for breakfast.
Sounds good. Each of you arrive different times, but you find yourself sitting in, well, basically your normal seat now. Um, Jasmine will come, and if you want to order breakfast, it will cost 4 silver for the breakfast meal. It does come with a drink.
Jasmine, I would like my steak extra rare today, please. And the usual wine.
She nods.
What special do you have today?
Special is steak and eggs. We also have apple porridge, pumpkin porridge, or peach porridge.
Ooh, peach porridge sounds really good.
I'm gonna take one of the pumpkin porridge. And if you have any muffins, I'll take some of those with meat of your choice would go with it.
She nods. Yeah.
How much did I have to pay you, Jasmine? I forgot. How many silver?
4.
4. Thank you.
Um, I'll take a apple. Anybody else? And she looks towards Nyx.
The same as last time.
She nods. All right, I'll get this up to you. And then she leaves. All right.
Good morning, everyone.
Yep,
Is it-
good morning.
Is everyone here?
I would show up a bit later just because I made a pit stop.
How'd you sleep? Anything troublesome through the night? Any dreams? I didn't have anything on my end.
Well, I mean, there was something, but I'll wait until the others get here to talk about it.
Oh, wonderful.
Would imagine after everybody's placed their orders and such, Warren would kind of run in, not super late, but late enough for
Mhm.
people to notice. Out of breath. Sorry, I'm here.
Would
Take a seat.
Magpie be with us, or is she shown? Should we consider her
Mm.
missing at the moment?
She's missing. I would say like after last night, she did kind of like not said anything, and she just kind of left on her own. But she has not showed up this morning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good morning, Warren.
Oh, good morning. I stopped by the docks before I came here just to make sure that my boss was okay with me not working. There was something interesting, but good morning, everyone. First,
Morning.
You said something interesting. It seems that we have 2 things that we need to talk about at least. And Victor would just sit attentively eating his steak.
yes, the docks are reopened. I'm not sure if permanently though, but they are right now. They're trying to get some people out of the town. Um, but also the woman that manages the docks outside of my boss, of course. She she told me that someone stole documentation, like logs of the ships, and the guests that have come in and out of the city. I don't know why anyone would want that unless they're looking for someone.
I mean, there are people looking for somebody we know.
That is very true. What was the gentleman's name? It was Christoph of the collective, potentially.
Hmm.
Yeah, not exactly sure what to make of it, but Wind is not happy.
I see. Is this something that they want us to try to solve for a bit of coin, perhaps?
Uh, I think she says she hired a wizard to do it, but I'm imagining if we get to the bottom of it first, coin could be ours instead.
Fair point.
But anyway, other than that, yeah, if people are starting to leave, then I think that only adds more pressure on us to make sure we find whoever we need to find.
Did
Oh,
it seem as if she wanted us to? Sorry, Minerva.
I know you're okay. It would change topics. So go ahead.
No, I was just going to ask, did it seem like she was interested in us doing it, or was it just a bit of passing information?
I did offer her that I would look into it if I heard anything in passing or if I saw anything, and she seemed appreciative. So I'm sure that she would like our help.
All right. Sorry, Minerva. You wanted to change topics. What do you want to discuss?
Well, it's a little foggy because it was right before I went to bed and I was quite tired. I believe she was a high priestess at the temple last night, asked to speak to me. She knew about the dream.
What?
Yeah, I believe one of the goddesses or both of the goddesses, I'm not sure which, uh, spoke to her and mentioned me specifically. Um, she knew about the dream. She said we needed to find the others, and something about everything ending or falling apart, even the primordials, if we didn't do so.
So
I don't know. It was cryptic.
do you think she knew about the dream? Do you
Yeah,
think this dream was given to us by your goddess, perhaps?
it's possible. I mean, that was something we theorized yesterday, but I don't know for certain.
I see. And you worship one of the goddesses of the moon. Is that correct?
Yes.
All right.
Um,
Okay, so find the others. That seems to be the sticking point that we probably need to do. Probably a main priority. The only thing is, I don't know where to even look. The ideas I had is what I mentioned before we went to bed last night. Perhaps go to a job board somewhere, see if there's any happenings that might seem related. Typically in towns, there's some sort of I don't know board where you can people will put up various things like missing people or adventurers wanted, things of that nature. Maybe we
mm,
can find something that'll fit a description of one of our missing compatriots.
yeah, that might work.
Yeah, probably as good a shot as anything else.
Victor he'll just take a little piece of paper and summon his magic quill and start making a list. All right. Number one, job boards. Number two, missing ledger from the docks. Number three, the fish people. Number four, I won't even write it down, but you know what it is. And he points to the bag that Celeste's probably holding.
Hmm.
So this is what we have at the moment. We can feel free to move this up and down however we see fit. But my first guess is to figure out what is going on in town and on the outskirts.
Yeah, I'm sure that if there's anything else that's happening or going on, a notice or job board might actually be a good thing to look at. With people posting any sorts of emergencies or requests.
Yes, and I need to make some more coin because unfortunately I'm cut off from my allowance.
And I think you have one more night.
Yes, and then I'm going to have to start paying the inn again. Oh goodness, it's already 4 silver for damn breakfast. We need to get paid, all right?
A good thing you don't have like an open tab here or anything. Do you?
No,
Do you?
no, I pay all my debts immediately. But the pouch is wearing thin. My profession, being a wizard, is very, very expensive. I actually need a few things eventually to be able to do various other spells and things, and that requires more coin. Because unfortunately,
Right.
my mother did not give me a 50 gold piece diamond, unfortunately, and we have plenty of them at home. But regardless, we'll find one around here whenever we get paid.
Right. Well, shall we?
Yes,
Maybe we can find Magpie along the way somewhere.
that's wonderful. Actually, I will have my familiar have it fly above us and maybe keep an eye out for Magpie. Mist, please, once we get outside, keep an aerial surveillance of the area. See if you notice the one that likes cats a lot.
It nods.
All right, you want to continue today? Start it out. Nix, how much you're for quiet over there, Euphemia?
I'm sorry, what?
I was just asking your perspectives on the situation. Do you want to go check the job boards, things of that nature?
Probably would be a good idea. Probably also talk with Jasmine and see if she wants any entertainment here.
Yeah, wonderful.
See if I can get a cheaper price on board. But
Good idea.
maybe even just kind of just performing around and see if I can hear anything.
Next, do you have anything else that you'd like to do, or would you?
I mean, if we're going to look for work, I'll probably go see if I can find a job that lets me fight some things.
All right, it sounds like adventuring work it is.
Euphemia, would you like to talk to Jasmine now before we leave, or when we return?
I'm going to now. Probably when she'll get up and talk to her. When she's
She's
not
at
busy.
she's at the bar, talking to somebody, filling their order and stuff. Can I help you?
Jasmine, I was wondering, do you not this car. It's driving past my house. Do you happen to want or need any entertainment?
Hmm. Not at the moment. But if you Bard? You're a bard?
Yes, I am.
You know what? I'll keep you in mind because you're staying here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'll keep you in mind just in case. I know been a little chaotic and trying to get people calmed down. I heard that the docks are open, so people are leaving. I know it's slowly, but at least people are leaving. But if I need anybody, I would definitely I'll give you a call.
Alright. That's when she'd return and be like, not at the moment, but maybe once things are more calm, then maybe. So I'll be going with the job board.
Wonderful. We're going to become fully fledged adventurers. I've always wanted to do this. We're going to have to go buy supplies, potentially. Well, first things first, we have to get out of the inn.
Warren kind of shrugs to himself, whatever Victor says to him. He's never been the adventuring type, but let's go for it.
Victor looks just very excited for some reason.
Yeah.
She'll chuckle and just be like, well, adventuring is kind of not much different from monster hunting, to be honest.
Yes, fighting monsters. Who knows what's out there?
Hmm.
But goodbye, Jasmine. We'll see you later. We have what? One more night here, potentially, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. We'll let you know if we need to re-up on that. Anyways, goodbye. And
Take
Victor will
care.
head out the door.
All right. Warren, you will know that like towards the center of town there is a board up. And as you guys kind of move through town, you do notice that people have like bags or luggage. You hear occasionally, hurry up, we need to go to the wagons. They're leaving. To point, you also hear like, oh, they're going to set sail soon. We need to hurry. So people are leaving, either by boat or by wagon or even on foot. Because there is a town up north, and then that will take them a while to get there, but by wagon, it should be fine. Eventually, you guys do make your way to the billboard, and the billboard will say, basically check so often. You will see some jobs opening. Do you see that? Okay, so the one that you see first, it says looking for help. My fence needs to be painted. Contact Tara.
Oh,
Copper Market.
goodness, do you see this one? Next, there has to be another one.
Not much of a painter.
No.
I mean, it sounds like the perfect job for a magical person. Quick, easy money.
The next one is says looking for help. About 2 days from Fenlu, I am looking for some help. Room and food will be available or be provided. I just need help chopping trees so I can retire. Art.
I'm not really one for chopping trees. But potentially room and food if we do it. But it's 2 days from Felu. I say we think about this one.
Yeah. Something for once we're done here, I suppose.
All right. The last one, there's only 3. It says help wanted. Rats in the basement. Will pay 1 silver for each rat tail collected. Location south of Old Felu, Dusty.
Goodness, is this really what adventuring has come to these days?
I'm not sure what you really expect.
Were you expecting us to go out and slay a dragon?
Yes, have you not read the books? The heroic wizard in the back singing magical spells.
You do realize adventurers did this type of stuff at the beginning, right?
I suppose if you weren't as skilled as me, perhaps, yes. But all right. So what do you think? Do rats, painting, or chopping wood?
Is that
I-
are those the only jobs on the board?
Yes.
I personally think let's go murder us some rats. That's some quick, easy money.
Right, yeah, I suppose we could. That's disgusting.
Don't worry, I'll let you chop all the tails.
These jobs aren't going to be pretty. You're going to have to get your hands dirty.
I'm not going to have to get these hands dirty at all. I'll do it at a distance. I'm
All
just
right,
trying
then
to figure out if
there's
I'm
not
going
a
to.
problem.
I wonder if it'll singe the tail off if I fireball them.
No, that might
No.
not be. Yeah, no, that might
No.
not work.
You know what? I will take care of the tails. I'm not afraid of getting my hands dirty.
Wonderful. Then it's settled. A silver for each rat. So we need to go find some rats.
Well, we're not far from Old Failure. It's just right around the corner.
All right, well, let's go there. See if we can earn some silver.
All right. Each of these things will actually have a map to the location. They will give you more instructions, of course. Warren, you actually know where this place is. Dusty is just an old man. You notice that sometimes he comes around the markets and buys some fresh fish from the docks and stuff. As you make your way, it's a nice little cottage. Um, there's an old man smoking a pipe, kind of in his rocking chair, and he looks up to all of you.
Did you say that I know him or just know the location?
You've seen him around. You know, he comes in, buys some fresh fish. So
Hello there. I'm sorry. I've seen you around, but I don't really remember your name.
huh? What?
We're here for a job posting. We're looking for a Dusty.
Oh, I'm Dusty.
Oh. Okay. Well, I guess now I have a name to the face. We're here to help you with your rat problem. I
Oh,
guess.
good. He gets up, kind of like stretches, and his little porch, and he starts kind of walking, kind of like wobbling a little bit. That's good because I tried to hire those cats. Two of them went out, or two of them went in, and barely closed the door behind them, and they left.
Oh.
Yep, this way. He starts to walk towards the
Where
back of
exactly
his.
are we going? Just in your basement, right?
Yeah, basement's outside.
Okay.
He kind of walks very slowly, but he's walking. Um, you head to the back of the house. As you guys can see, you see these gorgeous fields in the back. You do see some houses scattered about. This is definitely, uh, more greenery besides the town. Victor, you probably really never been out like this or seen stuff like this because you're used to roads, paved roads,
City
housing,
boy.
Yeah.
Yes, we're on the farm today, boys and ladies. Do I see a
Uh,
cow anywhere?
Roll me a perception check.
Old McDusty had a farm.
Is that a cow?
All of a sudden, there's like a dust storm just kind of goes by.
Oh no, the dust ruining my adventure into the wild.
You don't see a cow. He makes his way, and in the back, it's kind of like the basement's like you open and you go in the ground. You have to go down some stairs. He literally has some chains and a lock. Well, here's the key.
Wait, why do you have the basement chained? Are these rabid rats?
Oh, they're rats. I didn't want them to get out. I mean, come on. Not to eat the crops. he like literally like his jaw kind of opens a little bit, like what? Uh-huh. So he hands you the key. All right. 1 silver, 1 tail. Rat tail, you know. So whoever wants to take the key.
Hmm.
It's a rusty, dusty key, and he starts walking. I'll be out front or in my house. And he starts walking away.
You know, it would have been funny if the dust storm was just only for Victor. Everything else is fine for everybody else.
Something's off about this. I don't trust it. Why would cats run away from rats?
Did they run away, or did they just like nonchalantly?
I don't know the way it sounded. They were like, I'm going to go into this basement. And then they're like, turn around. They're like, screw this.
Maybe they're
Whatever.
horse-sized rats.
Yes, it might be massive rats.
Oh, yes.
Sure.
Euphemia's just gonna pat Victor on the back.
Oh
It's
my
going to be
God.
okay.
Sure. That killed me.
Nix is just gonna be laughing.
Money really doesn't help you survive the wilderness, now does it?
Well, first time for anything. Let's go in there.
All right, so I reach for the lock to open it.
As soon as you do that, an orange cat appears. You know it as Flick. You know, this cat actually gets into a lot of things. And the cat literally lays on the lock with your hand and going meow.
Like, as in stopping me?
Yeah.
Get off me.
Meow.
What the hell is all these cats trying to interrupt our line of work? Get out of here. Shoo.
If the cat doesn't move, Euphemia's gonna pick up the cat.
The cat grabs onto the sleeve of Warren.
What in the hell's?
Yeah.
Meow.
She's gonna carefully try to like take his paw. She's holding him with the cat one arm, trying to claw the cat from his sleeve.
Meow.
You're not still talking to animals, are you?
But I can do it again.
Meow.
Can you find out what is wrong? Let go of me.
I will use my bestial monarch or beast monarch skill
Okay, go ahead.
to then proceed to look at the cat.
Mhm.
So why are you trying to stop us?
Big things. Meow.
We're here
Big
to kill.
things.
We're here to exterminate whatever's in the basement.
Yeah,
Cat.
it's just rats, right?
Cat's
Why is it
like
so afraid?
looking- too big to be rats.
What's it saying, Nix?
It's saying it's too big to be rats.
I knew something was off about this.
Why would the old man say that they're rats?
He's probably half blind.
Yeah,
Warren.
I was about to say that. You probably can't see them that well.
Who the hell knows what he's got trapped in there?
I mean, there are 13 of us here. We'll be fine.
I'm sure we can handle it.
13.
13.
Where'd you get 13 from?
While he's talking with the cat, I want to just take some time and kind of ritually detect magic.
I would also like to do a friendly reminder Nix is dumb as shit.
Oh, that was you counting?
Yes.
I fucking love it, dude. And he used his fingers.
Oh, he did too. And he got up to like the thumb, looked at the other hand, and just said 13.
Love it. I love that spell. See, and I were both like,
Huh?
To go into detail, Nix has a -1 intelligence and a 0
man, I
modifier in wisdom.
literally cried.
Oh, fuck.
So,
Yeah,
do you
pretty-
think whatever's down there could be any worse than fish people?
Probably not. It's probably like ferrets or something. Just a bit bigger than a rat.
Yeah.
So monster ferrets.
Nix
I
is
don't
gonna
want to kill
look at
ferrets.
Nix is gonna look at the cat.
So how big are we talking?
The cat kind of looks around.
I'm still holding the cat, by the way.
Yeah, and the cat still holds out to Lawrence's arm.
It's not working. Trying to get the cat off of his.
It's kind of looks at all of you and kind of was too fast to run out to really see, but they're huge. I was with Muffin.
What did it say?
It was too fast. They ran out too fast to properly see, but this one was with Muffin.
These good for nothing cats. Let go of me.
Just tell the cat we're professionals. Let us go through so we can make our silver. Otherwise, we need to renegotiate a contract for more gold because it's not rats.
We can negotiate after we kill whatever's down there.
Give
If
proof.
it's that big and that threatening, I think we definitely need to get rid of it ASAP.
Wait, if it's not rats, he wants rat tails. So is that a loophole for him to like not?
Oh, he better not.
Oh,
He better pay us. He will pay us.
I was just gonna say I've killed people for less. not the thing I want to
Wow.
say to a brand new group of people.
Listen, we're in dire straits here. We need this coin. Tell the cat we got this.
The funny thing is that while Victor is so stressed about coin, like Vaughn is not at all. Like he's got money, and if he doesn't have money, he has ways of coming up with money.
The funny thing too is Victor's got a pretty good amount of money. He's just worried about the future.
Yeah, he's just that the waterfall they was cut off.
Oh goodness.
Nix is gonna look at the group and be like, and he's gonna point at Minerva.
I've seen that one fight. I think we'll be fine. We did fend off a bunch of the fish people.
Wait, who, me? Did you point at Minerva?
Yeah.
Okay. She just looks around like confused, like, was he pointing at someone else?
Oh, she's a fighter.
I'm more of a healer, but I guess I can fight, yeah.
Right.
And I don't think whatever's down there, Cat, can be any worse than those disgusting smelling fish things that showed up in town.
Wait, so
cat.
what Minerva said before, she has a good point. If this man tries not to pay us because it's not what he asked us to kill, I will have to clean off my dagger by the end of the night.
Oh, okay. I'm sure there's another way we can go about getting a guarantee on our coin without killing him.
We
We
bring
bring
him
in
with
the
us.
entire corpse.
Either that, or if it's very big, we cut the tails into multiple pieces and we just get more coin for it. Either way, we still need to get down there. And the cat won't let us.
Warren with facial expression would completely change to being impressed with what Victor just said. Like that was a very criminal thought. I liked it.
Well, and also it's just like Euphemia's still like kind of bent down a little bit and still holding the cat, trying to pull the cat like the paw off of his sleeve.
Yeah, no, the cat has the big old googly eyes, like pleading.
All right, Nix, I need you to convince this thing to let me go, because if you can't, my dagger will.
Not gonna
You
kill
are
the cat.
not. You're not going to hurt the cat, and that's when, like, Euphemia kind of, like, gets more protective of the cat.
Vorin, you know this cat works at the docks.
I know. And I don't like him.
All right.
I know you don't want us to go in there. I know you're afraid, but we have to do this.
Okay. And slowly puts her claws back in her paws and looks at Vorin and kind of like just let him go.
I'll be fine.
Now,
I'm going to get another shirt at some point.
Do I happen to see anything if my detect magic is up by now?
oh yeah. Nope. I mean, if you're looking around everybody,
Just the usual
Celeste
magic.
is magical.
I mean, Nyx would also be glowing magical, but for different reasons.
Mm-hmm. Just nothing coming from like in the basement, kind of.
Nope.
Or the lock?
With the lock. All right.
Nope.
All right. I don't see any magic on the lock or anything like that, so should be all right.
All right.
The cat has freed our friend here. I think we proceed into battle.
I think Euphemia will cuddle the cat a little bit before putting the cat down and following the others into the basement.
Mm-hmm.
We'll reach into the lock and unlock it.
Okay.
Pull the chains free.
All right. So you open its double doors. And you guys make your way down.
Is this like a big basement kind of thing? Oh,
All right. Some of you should be able to see.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Perfect. So, as you see, there is stairs leading down into the dark basement. There is some light that you kind of see, but you should be able to move your tokens.
all right. We have to make sure the rat doesn't escape as well.
Are you saying we need to lock the doors behind us?
No, I'm just saying we just make it very easy. Take it nice and slow until we figure out what we're dealing with.
Euphemia will kind of like gently swing the lantern in front of her and cast dancing lights to kind of light up the space a little bit more.
Oh, thank fuck I can't see for shit in the dark.
All right. So I'm going to give you. Oh wait, do I have it? Let's see.
Hello,
They're raiding.
everyone from
Initiating
the
defense sequence.
Welcome.
She's down here.
How's everyone doing? Welcome. We're in the middle of our episode 3 of our new campaign. Thanks for the follow, guys.
My lord, you have a new follower.
I'm not sure. Can you see that? Actually, I
Is
think
it that little blue light there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can. I just can't do anything with it.
Yeah, there's a light.
Give me a moment.
Thank you so much for the raid, Leah. Hello, MX. Hola, hola, everyone. How's everyone doing today?
How many feet does it do?
It.
I gotta open up DnD Beyond.
I think it's what
I'm just gonna give it a number.
Thanks for running to
Oh,
bed.
hold
Thanks
on.
for taking the nerds off of me.
Just-
You're welcome.
yeah.
Anytime. I will babysit your children.
Okay, cool. Does should be
Although probably not,
able to.
because I don't like
Okay.
children. But nerds I do
Let
like.
me give you this.
She's making me blush by saying that.
You should be able to move it.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
And
That's
you're
true,
like,
kitty.
you're like right here.
Okay, and how many they come out? Is it
I'll be
3?
honest, I have no idea how
4.
D&D works.
4? Okay.
Well, basically, you have
Maybe.
the
Oops.
dungeon master that creates a story or a narrative and basically guides us through the story and narrative by making us do specific checks or you know,
All right, let
it's
me know if
pretty
you
much
can move
all a
this.
game of doing performance checks or dice checks with our different
Perfect.
stats. Some people are better at other things
All
than
right.
other people.
Yeah, no, they're gonna go like
So
that.
if I show you
Mhm.
here some of the
So
character
yes, you can
cards,
actually make
this
your
is my
guys way
character,
down
Vorin.
the
It'll show
wonderful
you some of
stairs.
his stats, strength, dexterity, constitution, and stuff like that. And that just basically means that I'm better at some things than I am at others. And if you look at like another character such as Victor, which is Citizen, he's better at some things than he is at others. He's a wizard. I am a rogue. Everybody has different efficiencies and different things. Yeah, there you go.
All right. You are now in the basement.
It's okay. Thank you. I appreciate your explanation as well. Um, who has trouble seeing down here? I feel like we should probably ask that.
With the lights I can see, but other than that, no, I don't have any dark vision.
Okay.
I can see in the dark.
I can as well.
You can see in the dark.
Definitely.
Impressive. Me seeing him is just like this normal person. I'm like, oh, I didn't think he could see in the dark.
I'm full of surprises.
I mean, you know, I could see the talk.
It just leaves me as the odd one out then.
That's all right. You can fly. None of us can do that. So
Mm-hmm.
It still leaves me the odd one out. Out of all 13 of us here.
Yeah, 13.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Yes, just wait for the other. How many other here? 7. Come back down.
we're not playing the edgy long ear brothers.
Alright. Do we hear it?
In the groups.
Roll dice, have fun, don't die, and roleplay. Thank you. That is exactly what it is.
So,
Should we split up?
Split the group. Oh, I didn't say that. I did not encourage that. Did not encourage that. I am the DM. I'm just saying.
No. We stay together. Don't know what we're dealing with just yet. Do we hear anything?
Roll me perception check.
Alright.
All right, let's roll.
I'm great at those guys. Don't you know?
uh-huh, uh-huh.
Yeah, your rolls have been great. So right now
Yeah,
we're doing
great at those.
perception checks.
Victor.
I hear everything.
Victor,
God
right
damn.
now, you're in a dark basement.
And
dust
perception
flying.
covers things like,
Got some in
hearing,
your hair.
seeing,
It's.
your awareness.
I mean,
Dust storm keeps following me around.
between the Euphemia and Vorin, as you kind of listen and look, in this direction, there is something on the ground
Wait, which way?
right here.
Oh,
That's not very far from me. Like I can see a pile of bones.
I mean, that's where your eyeballs are going to.
I also have the light, so I probably
Uh,
could see it there.
There's something over here.
Minerva,
Mhm.
you do hear slight movement down south. south from where you guys. Same thing with Nyx. You
Right,
hear the
yeah.
movement of something. You don't know what it is, but there is some kind of
Derby
scurrying
is
movement.
using a voice changer. That's correct.
But
yeah.
I'm hearing movement from down below us.
He's using a voice changer
Anybody else heard it?
because depending on his size,
Yeah, I did
his
as
voice
well.
changes. He has the ability to get bigger and smaller. Yeah, his voice is deeper when he's bigger, and then higher when he's smaller. He's a fairy barbarian,
All right,
which is an interesting
what do you-
combination.
What do you see? And you've heard what? There's so much things, so many things.
I don't know. It just sounded like there was movement kind of ahead of where we came from.
Okay.
Almost like scary.
Like straight ahead of us.
Yes.
All
Straight
right.
ahead.
I would say, guys, is that exactly what I'm seeing? Is it just a pile of bones? DM.
Yes.
There is some bones here. I don't know if they're.
Can I try to identify if these are human remains?
Yeah, exactly. Can we tell?
Yeah. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Perception. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna do it as well, just
Mhm.
kicks.
Yeah, between both of you, human. They're human bones.
These are definitely human.
What do you
I would
see
pick
over
up the
there?
head. Pick up the skull. Somebody definitely died here.
What the hell?
I mean, there are other adventurers were sent down here.
Yes, but
Sounds
Dusty conveniently left that out.
Sounds like fun.
How old would you say these bones have been down here? Like, have they? Does it look like they've been here for a while?
Yeah, they look like they've been here for a while.
Well, it looks like these have been here for a while.
Yeah,
They're
is
not
it just like a skeleton, like nothing attached to them at all?
It's like probably old clothing, cloth and stuff.
Okay, but no
y-
skin or
No,
anything?
no. It's
It's not
clean.
raised now.
Well, you're dirty, but you do notice because you picked up the skull. You do notice that on the head it's cracked, like
Bone
something
structure, I see.
hit it.
Yeah, you'd be surprised, MX. Yeah, I don't think this is recent.
No, it's not. From the look of the bones, it's been here a while.
This old man is not telling us everything we need to know.
Victor's going to look back to make sure that the old man isn't trying to lock us in here.
I mean, you don't see it. The door's still open. The only thing that you see peering over is the orange cat.
A literal duck. Oh my god, Caleb.
All right.
I will put the skull down and just kind of like try to get dust off my hands looking disgusted.
Yeah, Celeste will kind of point her finger where because you're trying to wipe it, and at the same time, I know you're trying not to wipe it on your clothing, but she just kind of wiggles her fingers, and the dust disappears.
Thank you. That's much better.
You're welcome.
Femi will kind of like kneel down and just be like, "I'll find a proper burial for you." So she says to the corpse, to the remains.
Victor steps up to these wine bottles. Is that what it is right here? It looks like wine
Mhm.
bottle.
Yeah, you would recognize those as wine bottles.
What year is it? Good year
Oh
wine?
my goodness.
It's a good year, you know that.
Oh, he's got some good wine down here, everyone.
Yes. Give me a perception check.
We could offset our costs.
Ugh, that dust is so bad. These
Oh,
are
it's
Be a
very
good
dusty
year, but a
bottles
bad
too.
kind. That's
oh
right, Gail.
my. It looks like it's good wine. We'll check it out on the way out. All right. As we approach, do we hear anything else, like the rustling getting...
Give me another perception check.
Good God. Can't get this
It's
out of
slowly
my
getting
eye.
worse.
This is getting
It's
so
so
bad.
dusty down here. So much for seeing in the dark.
Oh,
And you have a +3. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's this dust is driving you nuts.
it's in my eye. It's everywhere.
Celeste will kind of point to you and hopefully clean up some of the dust off of you.
We should have painted the damn fence.
Yes, you hear
Oh my gosh.
movement, but it seems because I'm going by your picture. Your picture is like going down. You hear some movement
So the
on
way
like
that
the
the
right hand
dungeon
side.
master works is that they do have an overall
This
plan.
side or
However,
this?
they have to
this-
adapt to what is happening and what the player choices are
Yeah, it's
all
like
the
in
time.
this direction.
So you can plan as much as you
Also
want
to
to
my
plan,
left.
but you're freestyling as well.
I'm gonna, like, Victor's gonna try to crouch down and be a little sneaky.
Okay,
There's,
give me
So
there's
both
a noise
both
coming
things.
to the left. Somebody's
give me a
panicked.
stealth check.
I'm just really gonna tie my shoelace. That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
And she moves the orb like a little bit towards them.
That's amazing,
Okay.
Caleb. I DM'd a one shot, and my players proved to me that I did not prepare enough.
Yes, Les keeps adjusting
They did everything different,
the
but it was just a
makeshift
one shot, so it
bag.
was fine.
Well,
Are we moving
Well-
forward?
I guess. I think Nyx is concentrating on something right now, but probably not too far.
This is a big basement, more like a cellar.
I mean, there's wine bottles, so yeah, it might be a wine cellar.
Was that sarcasm? Perception check. I'm kidding.
Obvious sarcasm. Minerva might be a little sassy.
I'd like to do an insight check, please.
Sure. Give me an insight check. She's fine. Whatever she's she's okay. There's no sass in there.
Sure. Okay.
Uh-huh.
All
I
sass
just
all
say, yeah,
the time.
you're right. I forgot.
All right. Your group is back together. Which way you want to go?
So maybe as DM, you'd have a hard time until you feel more comfortable. But as a player, all you're really doing is following a narrative and just
Heard
reacting
noises this way.
naturally.
Following the noises.
Victor's hands he's gonna light up and flames are gonna start flickering on it. I want to
You just do
hold
as your character would do. That's
an
pretty much it.
action.
MX.
If anything threatening, I want to fireball it in the face.
Okay.
All right, we are moving in deeper. I would definitely see that pile of bones in the distance.
Mm-hmm.
There's more remains.
What the hell is that old man doing down here? Or do you think those things dragged those bodies in here and ate them?
It's very possible. The one you guys looked at, did you see any kind of like teeth marks or claw marks or anything on the bones?
Not that I could tell. Did you see anything on the skull since you picked it up?
I didn't pay that much attention to it, if I'm being honest.
She's gonna go up to the set of bones and inspect it.
I agree, Galen.
Okay. Go
Minerva,
ahead, give,
Minerva follows behind curiously.
go
There's
ahead
a
and give your
chest over
perception.
here.
Ooh, maybe there's
And
treasure.
another pile of bones also. So that makes 3.
All right.
All right.
What do you see
At the
on the
moment,
bones here?
stop.
Mhm.
So the perception for that, you see bones. This one looks like it has a dress. Looks like might have been silk at one time.
Yeah, honestly, you just make like
Um,
a fantastical version of yourself, like a half
Again,
elf
there
or something like
is
that.
something
Learn
like on the head,
your
like
class,
something hit
and then
it
you can
and it's
just have
cracked.
fun with it. All you need to know is just how you would react naturally.
Looks like the skull was cracked. Probably that's how they died.
Dusty is a murderer.
It could be possible. But probably not to go to that conclusion too quickly.
Victor looks back up the stairs. Can he see if the door is closed yet?
Nope, still open.
He wants to telepathically try to talk to his bird that's flying around overhead.
Mhm.
Mist, if you can hear me, if you see anything suspicious like that old man coming back to the cellar, let me know. Come down here and start, making noise or whatever.
You will hear an agreements. You do hear more movement.
Right now, I'm just
Where?
I'm streaming MX.
You
I
hear
created the
it.
overlay and everything for the stream. And everybody is just nice enough
Some
to
in
allow
this
me to stream.
direction. Some in this direction. Some in this direction.
I think we'll be watched, or at least followed. Because a
I'm
year
trying
of
to make
movement, line
light
right
stream as the DM,
back where we came in.
but we probably don't
Probably
need
where you
to
guys are.
split up audiences.
As you say that, you hear a noise go right past you.
Did it get stuck in anything?
I need you all to roll me initiative.
Oh no.
Oh shit!
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh my god!
Oof.
Me and
Oh,
Minerva,
boy.
high five.
Let's get this party started. That one. Let's go.
Don't worry, I'm just setting everything up right now.
I'm
Yep.
planning for your murders.
To readjust my
Mine
things
should
here,
be
sorry guys.
4 because it rolled at advantage.
All right.
Bottom of the pole with us.
Let me, oh, good. It checked. It fixed you.
I clicked it. I was actually able to change it.
Sweet. All right. Let's
go, barbarian.
because I have to with the song. All right. As you hear the skittering across the basement, you hear the movements in all different directions. As the arrow passes Euphemia, you see it. It's almost like this grotesque makeshift arrow. Nyx, you're up.
All right. Hooray, blindness.
What direction did that come from?
There are orbs around, so you should be able to see.
I only see one behind us.
Yeah, there's like 2 over here, 2 orbs, and there's an orb right here. I got an orb over here. There be light. There be light right there, right next to your butt.
Oh yeah, and based off of what Nix can see. Let's do some more work here.
The story tends to be ever evolving. So it's however
Here,
many episodes the DM
as
has,
his eyes would start to glow,
or until they reach an overall solution or story arc
unadulterated rage
that she's happy
is
with.
Nix.
It's ever
She would
evolving,
look the creature's dead in the eyes from 10 feet away and just yell at him,
Bring it on, bitches! And that's all he's gonna do.
All right. Brick, you're up.
Okay. We don't know where they are yet, right?
You just heard the scattering, the noise. So it would be up to you which way you want to go.
I am going to attempt to make it to the the chest.
Okay.
I'm gonna rob this old man.
And with that, it's like, oh shit. I get that far. Okay, maybe I won't go to the chest. Out of reflex of just like being startled, take my bow and I just shoot
Which one are you going to shoot?
the one that's closer.
Okay. Perfect. That will miss.
Of course it misses. I was scared.
Yes, you did the whole oh shit reaction as
It could have been a child.
it could have because they're short. Yes, you just kind of like do the reaction and no shit as it just kind of launches. It just hits almost like hits his foot as you see your arrow just kind of sticking out of the ground.
And so like I shoot, I miss, and like in that same motion, I'm gonna back up.
Mm-hmm.
And I will end it there.
All right. It is this one's turn. Had to go find
Caleb,
him.
I'm a voiceover
They're
artist.
all over the place. Oh,
so
I found him.
have kind of
Okay,
a
cool.
whole audio chain going. I'm using an Audio Technica.
I'm not sure if you can see it.
2035,
You
which
feel me, yeah?
isn't a super fancy microphone, but
What about
I
that?
do have an audio interface and attached to that I have
I'm not sure where you're. If you
compressor,
can see down south from you.
Oh, like these motherfuckers down
compressor
here?
Yeah.
limiter.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, this
there's a
one
lot of
pulls
stuff
out a
going on in my
bow.
sound chain.
A bow? Wow.
Boo.
A bow. Does 16 hit you?
Yes.
For 3 piercing.
A
Owie.
lot of confusing stuff,
Okay.
yeah. But I will say that
Actually, I lied.
something
That one didn't hit you.
I
Oh.
use
This one hits
voice
you.
mod as
It's
well,
still Al.
just to
Yeah.
for whenever I want to change my voice.
All right. So the next
And
one.
voice mod has a
Oh
lot
man, this
of
is
nice
something.
like
It sees you,
like
and it's
editing,
also going to
or
shoot
should
at
I
you.
say like effects that can clean up your
I
voice or
become
make it sound
pincushion.
nicer as
Yes.
well.
20 hits for another 3
Like a lot of
piercing.
EQ stuff. So I would suggest
These rats have
looking into something
bows.
like
Are you
voice mod.
alright?
No, I am in pain and I'm about to be in a fucking pincushion.
This one down here is going to actually aim for Minerva. So here we go. Let's see if it hits you. 15 does not hit you. So clearly with you, Minerva, you see your Femia getting hit twice, as you see one from her back and one in her front, these arrows. And you all of a sudden turn around and you raise your shield up as one of the arrows just kind of just slides right off.
Bink.
All right. Yep. All right. This guy gonna go to you and to Nyx and is going to try to slash at you. I'm assuming a 7 misses. Nyx.
Yes, a 7 misses. Sorry, I
All
forgot I
right.
was muted.
All right. So this one's gonna make his way.
Anger dance. The anger dance.
Yep. And he is going to hit you. She will get advantage. Because now you are a sandwich. 19 hit
Yes.
with 5 slashing.
You mean 3, because I am pure anger.
That's fine. This one's going to rush up to you, Warren, and is going to attempt to hit you.
Are
10
you
misses?
sure? Yes.
I mean, 10, right? Right? Okay, so misses. I just, as soon
Matrix
as you're,
dodge.
yes, because you jump back scared as this one trying to run at you, and trying to swing and just completely misses.
I am the knight.
You are the knight. Did I not give you? Oh no. Okay, he's way down there. He was like, okay. Oh man. Okay, this one runs up here. But that's all I can do.
We're seeing
He is
a bit
eyeing
more of
you,
the enemies.
Euphemia.
I'm gonna zoom
I
in
forgot
here
put
to
somebody
show
else's
guys a
turn
little bit.
order. But she had a low one anyway.
Look at that. Hi.
Did I get shot at again?
No. You're just getting eyed at.
I don't like
Yeah.
it.
They're bum rushing you.
I don't like it.
They're going for the squishies.
Yeah. So
Oh, I got skipped.
yeah,
Not
give me a
yet.
second. Yeah. I had to add somebody's turn order and I didn't do it. So
I've heard really good
There you
things
go.
about that mic
Oh,
Nope.
perfect.
I lied. There you go.
Okay.
from other fellow
Shit, I forgot to cast
voiceover
mage armor.
artists.
But damn it, I can't do that right now. We're under attack. Gonna take a step back, and he's gonna firebolt the one in front of Voren.
All right.
Um,
This one is
I don't know. 10, I guess, misses.
that. Yep, that misses.
Son of a bitch, you still got stuff in my eye. Alright, that's essentially his turn. He'll back up a little.
Okay. All right. So it is Celeste's turn. She looks and she is going to Oh man, she's gonna blast this guy. She raises her hand. It looks like a shooting star. As it, see if it hits. Oh, that misses. That would have been a good one. Yeah, it just looks like a pile of stars just kind of cascade across the goblin's chest. Does she have a bonus action? Let me see. Okay, cool. She looks to you, Pincushion. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh, that's lovely. She points her finger as this very tiny looking starlight hits you for 1 healing.
Pew!
Yeah, so sweet. All right.
Put a
This one's
band-aid on
gonna
it
rush
and
up
walk it off.
here and ends his turn. All right, Minerva, you're up.
Okay. Give me a second to look over his spells because I always
Nope.
forget.
It's okay.
God, I love this soundtrack.
Mm-hmm.
Does anybody hit anything?
Okay, I think I'm gonna do Word of Radiance. Hopefully, I'm understanding how the spell works correctly.
You utter a divine word, interrupts from each creature of your choice that I can see within range. Like succeeding.
Yeah. So, I guess I can see.
Yeah, you
I
see
can
this
see
one?
those two. Yeah, I can see that one, and I can see the one above you.
This one up here?
Yeah, I can see those two. So,
Okay.
we can.
Isn't it within 5 feet?
Oh wait, is it?
Yeah, it
Fuck.
is 5 feet. It's
Shit.
fine.
Okay.
I won't take
Oh
that.
fuck. Okay. Oh, this is once again I fucked with the spell.
That's okay. It is okay.
You're learning.
Right. So ignore that.
No, don't ignore. She says she's gonna let you have it.
Wait, what? Oh, oh, okay,
I mean, nice.
okay,
It's when we get to the higher levels.
okay. I'm learning from my mistakes.
So people out there, she's brand new to DnD. So it's a good learning.
Okay. And then I don't think I have any bonus actions I can really do, so I'll just stay where I am, hold the shield up, etc., etc.
Okay. All right. Euphemia.
Okay.
Lovely pin cushion.
Yes, the lovely pincushion. The gothic pincushion. Actually, you know, I'm gonna go after this motherfucker over here in front of me first, who's closer. Pete is gonna get a nice, clapping, dissonant whisper.
Do it up.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so
I love how I honestly
see.
can't see who the hell they're attacking over there.
Wisdom.
It's great.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, he makes it. You got a 13.
He will take half damage.
Okay. I need to. Okay, cool. All right. Anything else?
I'm gonna move back. Like, what?
Okay. Nix, you're up.
Max, if you have any other
Nix is gonna take a
D&D
swing at
questions,
the guy right in front of him.
feel free.
All right.
Does a 17 hit?
Yeah, 17 hits.
For 11 damage.
Dang. Hold
That
on, I gotta
barbarian
find this.
damage.
Yeah, that's the one thing. There you are, sir. I could not find you. Okay. This guy is extremely hurt.
Well, you know what that means? Nix is gonna spend his savagery point here for brutal wounds. Just another 9 damage on top of that.
Oh yeah. He he holds his chest and he looks up at you, and then as you swing again, you just cleave his head right off.
Nix looks down at the other one.
I told you fuckers to bring it on!
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
All right, Voron, you're up.
Okay. I not liking the way this guy's really close to me. I am going to take my dagger out of the holsters, both of them, and just kind of lunge towards him.
Mm-hmm.
And I will do a dagger attack here. Give me one moment.
It's fine. I gotta find him. Ah, found him.
That guy, right?
Yes. Miss.
Damn it. All right. I will try to hit with my other one.
Mhm. That will hit.
Better. See, one was with like my bitch hand, my left hand, so I missed that one.
Wow. Wow.
The other one I hit.
Anything else?
Then I will. Does my 2-arm fighting that doesn't use my bonus action, right?
Yeah, it does. For
It
your
does.
offhand
Yeah, that is my
attack.
bonus action. Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that will do it.
Okay. All right. And there we go back. The top of the order, yes. As you guys hear meow, a very silent meow, the goblins kind of looked at each other and just kind of shake it off. All right. This one is going to come out here.
I would still
Whatever.
understand what that cat said.
The cat was said over here, but it was very low,
Quiet.
like over here. Yeah. This one right here is actually going to move forward and going to try to attempt to hit you, Minerva,
Okay.
with a short bow. Let's
I
see.
tried that in our first fight.
No.
And it did not work. I was like, why are we fighting?
Completely
We haven't
missing
even tried to
you.
talk to them.
Almost hitting his buddy.
And then they almost bit
And
me.
his buddy kind of looks behind him and like starts to yell at him. And then he kind of goes back into the darkness. Let's see. Okay, this one's gonna go forward. Move this way, and it's also gonna try to get you. $17 misses, right?
Me?
Yes.
My armor class 18, so I think so.
Oh, yes, it misses. He's gonna go back here. This one also is gonna try to hit you.
Got all the goblin aggro.
All of it. Missing, so you're fine.
Secretly, it turned out I was a tank, not a healer.
Secretly,
All right.
clerics are tanks.
Oh yeah, right. I guess that. Yeah.
Yeah. Next, the one below you is going to attempt to hit you with a 14 hits.
Nope.
Okay, cool. It just completely just goes over your head. All right. Voren, this one's going to hit you or attempt. Missing. You're fine. As when you hit, you missed. You hit him, and then he misses you. So there you go.
A lot of ducking and weaving.
Yes. This one is definitely going to go right here and is now going to try to swing at you, Minerva. Missing. A lot of missing. It's fine.
I'm
It's fine.
untouchable.
There you go. Victor, you
All
are
right.
up.
Victor, he would put his hands out and cast magic missiles as purplish, pinkish missiles kind of shoot from his hand. He's going to
Perfect.
attack that one with all the missiles.
Okay. Go
Fantastic.
ahead and let me see. I gotta find him. Where are you? All right. What is the total?
So I can only get, hold on. It's 2, 4, 3. So 7, 8, 9. 9 damage.
9 damage. Good. That's a good damage. He is he's hurting.
And Victor would kind of quickly peek to see what. Oh shit! And then he'd back.
Backs up. All
and
right.
that's his turn.
All right. Now it's Celeste's turn. He's going to do the same thing and try to go for this guy. Actually, you hit this guy and he looks hurt, so she's going to go after him. Okay. She now started concentrating. She's actually using both her hands, and she is now pushing this star at this creature, completely annihilating it. As you, Voren, see like a burst of like fireworks appear. She got a natural 20.
Nice.
All right. And it's her turn. Minerva, you're up.
Okay, I'm just going to attack the one right next to me. With my mate.
Mhm.
Do I click the +4 next to? I'm trying to remember. I have the worst memory. Is it just the +4 next to the mate?
I think you should be able to just click. Oh, just click the
Should be the +4 on Beyond 20. D&D Beyond.
oh yeah, you can
Yeah.
do that. That's fine. Okay, cool. 21 does hit. And he is. You hit it with 3. Nice.
And then I'll just stay put. So end turn there.
All right. Euphemia, it is your turn.
Oh my god. How hurt does this one look?
He looks hurt.
He looks pretty hurt. Okay.
Mhm.
I'm gonna come around, flank it, and I'm gonna smack it with my mace.
All right, go for it.
Who was in that 20?
It's a natural 20.
Hell yeah.
As you see Minerva go and smacks it with her mace, as it just crunches his shoulder, you actually run across and smack it right behind him, almost kind of like teasing the other ones, the ones that actually shot you, completely just breaking his back as he falls dead. All right. Anything else?
I'm gonna come back over this direction so I'm not in line of fire again.
All right. Perfect. Nyx, it's your turn.
Yeah. Well, time for me to swing my axe at this guy. And if last time we were fighting things, there's any mention of what's gonna happen, does a 16 hit?
16 does hit.
For 14 damage. Max damage, baby.
Yeah, damn!
I mean, yeah, you you just swing around, almost kind of like a ballerina, because you hit the one in front of you. As you turn around, you went ahead and just cleave this guy in half. Anything
Fuck,
else?
bitch.
Yes. Nyx is gonna start making his movement speed towards where he last saw Euphemia and Minerva.
Okay, go for it.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And for some reason, I'm blind over here.
Oh, I guess because you're against the wall. You are against the wall as well.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure before I continued.
Yeah. All right. Voran, you're up. Or unless you have anything else, right? No?
No, that's it for me.
Okay, cool. Voran, you're up.
I will attempt to actually be useful in this fight and attack with my daggers again.
Kill the blasted thing, Voran. Stop fucking around.
Stop
Oh my
playing with your
goodness.
food.
All right.
I mean,
Damn it,
toys.
that didn't help. He distracted me.
You got distracted. Yes, you got distracted.
Voran, what the hell are you doing?
Your dagger just took air.
I just imagine Warren just like, shut the fuck up!
Be quiet.
All right. Anything else?
I'm gonna try
Hit
to
with
hit
the other
with my other
dagger,
one.
Voran. God damn it. Hit it with the other one.
What is happening? Should I take the day off?
I mean, you did take a day off, so
You took a whole week off. What are you talking about?
completely missing. And this guy now is grinning at you. You just see, just like the pointed, jagged teeth as he kind of like the saliva is dripping from his mouth.
Oh
Anything
my
else?
goodness. I'll kick him. I'm kidding. a bit of backstory every time when we were playing
Oh my God.
Baldur's Gate. I would end my turn by kicking somebody.
Yep, he did. All right. Top of the hour. You hear louder meow.
Here come the cats.
As you see the goblins, you're the goblin in front of you, almost in a daze. You see the one in the corner down here in a daze.
Okay.
All of them are in a daze.
Ooh.
They get put in a spell or something?
You don't know. You just heard a meow. Victor, you're up.
Again,
All right.
the only person who would understand what that meow meant.
Oh yeah. Basically, you hear not in our home or land.
Power word meow.
Power meow.
All right, so I'm gonna the one in front of Voran. I'll step a little bit so I don't accidentally hit him, and I'll shoot a firebolt at the one in front of Voran.
All right.
$20 to hit.
That will hit.
8 damage.
Nice. With that, as you toss your fireball, it starts to scream in pain as it falls to its death. That's all
That's
it
so
needed.
offensive that he just killed.
Plus
After-
plus one
after
to
he
me,
yelled-
Warren.
Oh no!
After
And
he
you guys
yelled at
start
me.
counting, right?
Oh
Go
god, it's
sorry.
Gimli and Legolas. See it
It's
all
like
over
I'm
We're
doing
again.
counting?
it for you.
You're not
Go ahead.
invited next.
Go ahead, Warren. You're saying. Go ahead, describe your little scenario.
Nothing. I'm just like, I just kind of like drop my hands, defeated, and like
Aw.
look up at the ceiling. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
All right. It is Celeste's turn. Anybody see anything else?
I think
She
There's
there's
can't-
still some over here.
yeah, I think there's more over this way.
Okay.
Yeah, there's one down in the south western corner.
And also up the northwest corner.
All right. So move here. Oh, you're right. You're right. All right. All right. See what I can do. She is going to. Well, she's just going to try to blast him. She's going to go for this one down here. Oh, okay. I would say, well, you guys can see her again pushing the shooting star towards something, towards that area, the ones that can't see around the corner. But Minerva, you see it as like a burst of just all this like light and stars come out, completely annihilating it. Max damage. That was good. Well, one down.
Good job. Unlike Voran over here.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Minerva, it is your turn.
Okay, so she's going to go up where she's pretty sure she saw one kind of retreat behind a pillar or something.
Which direction? Sorry.
Hold on, I'm trying to do the roller. So she'll move up this way. Okay, so she can see it now.
Mhm.
She's going to cast guiding bolt.
Oh, do it. Let's see.
Go. This has the potential to be
This one
awesome.
I should actually be able to hit it with.
Yes, go ahead. Yeah, 17 hits.
Okay.
So first level, so it's basically 11, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You might have got inspired what Celeste did as you hit your guiding bolt, and your guiding bolt, of course, is different from like a silvery color that she has. Yours is probably more of I would say like a white with a hint of gold.
Okay.
As it hits it, it completely just blasts this goblin as you kill it.
Okay. I can move another 10 feet, right? I
Yes.
think I move 20. Move back over there, and it's end of my turn.
Perfect. Euphemia, it is your turn.
Oh boy. Over here, not me in front of Celeste. One, two, another thing of distant whispers to this motherfucker down here.
All right. Let's go. Wisdom. Ooh, it fails. How do you undo this?
Basically, when Euphemia steps out to shoot at this goblin, she pulls out one of the arrows and holds her lantern out, and it just glows brighter before it shoots out like this dark, purpley, shadowy mist towards the goblin.
As you do that, do you hear, "Good job, wonderful, let's go." And then you just see it engulf in this twisted dark. I mean, you know you're not, but the one thing is just your whispers just enhances, especially in a basement like this, as it just starts to scream. It just begins to choke on this darkness as it falls to the ground. All of you just hear silence. No movement, nothing.
Euphemia is going to go around to the different areas of where the goblins were and cut off their ears as proof.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Fuck.
It's
the
fine.
dust.
It's the dust. You do. I would say, yeah, you do clean or the first one. And you kind of notice that there's a bag on its hip.
Oh, look at the bag.
You see 10 silver.
Hell yeah. I took that it's over.
Nyx would like to go back and claim the head of the one that he decapitated.
Oh, go ahead.
We're here. Technically, right there. I remember exactly where I killed him.
Yep. No, you pick up the head and you claimed it.
Are we freely moving now?
Yes, you can freely move around.
I'm going to take a look at this chest over here.
Okay.
Which is the reason that I was distracted that whole fight.
Exactly.
Victor just come up, put a hand on Voron. You did excellent. I was just jesting with you earlier.
I didn't, but thank you. I appreciate that. But this, I should be better at. And I lean down and I study the chest to make sure it's not
Okay.
trapped.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check. You go all the way to all the ears, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't know if you want to fight Nyx on the one he's gonna pick. I don't know if he wants the
No,
perfect
he
ears.
can keep the head. Or Nix, do you mind if I take one of the ears off of that head, or do you want it intact?
It's a trophy, and if it's still attached, it's still proof of what it is. Probably more proof that it's gone. Nix would
Okay.
shove his fist up into the skull of it and make it talk. You did excellent, Nix.
She'd leave
job.
it be. She'd
Okay.
leave the Nixes alone.
And did you want to do anything else before?
It'd be more of like a little bit while Warren's trying to mess with the chest. So
Mhm.
I'll wait. It's okay.
Okay. All right. There's seem no traps.
All right, I will attempt to open it using thieves' tools.
Go ahead.
For the tool,
I think
It-
it's gonna be like
and what will be the ability for that?
that's a good question. See, I have never done a
It's asking me
thief.
to select strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, or
It would be dexterity for thieves'
Dexterity, I
tools as a
imagine, yeah.
rogue.
Yeah, it says
Because it's a sleight of hand, technically.
roll a 20 and add your dexterity modifier and proficiency.
yeah. So it lets me
to that.
do that just by clicking on the thieves' tools. So.
Perfect. Okay. You open the chest.
I told you this is something I'm good at.
Well, well, well. I guess I know what your profession is now.
All right, I look inside of it. What do we find?
So as you open it, you take a look and you see some books, there's some clothing. You find a goblet that has very nice detail. It looks like etching of a bear on it.
Okay.
As you kind of like move it around, you see beautiful like waterfall trees. On the bottom of the goblet, you see a ruby.
Ooh.
And the goblet is silver.
All right, a silver goblet with a ruby, like on it.
Yeah, it's actually right underneath it.
Okay. Well, it seems like we probably will make a bit more than a silver per tail.
That's good. You don't have any qualms that it might be the Dusty's goblet now, do you?
So Vorin will like shrug slightly and put it in his bag.
What goblet? I didn't see any goblet.
All right, goblet with ruby. Do we know? We'll probably get it looked at by some of my friends.
I can tell if it's magical if you'd like.
Actually, yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Whenever we get
Yep.
back, I can check anything that we acquire as one of my specialties.
Does anybody need some clothing or?
No, but Victor, would you hold something for me?
Yes, of course. What would you like me to hold?
She's gonna give half of the goblin ears to Victor.
Oh. And he pulls out like
My
a handkerchief from his cloth and he puts the ear. Put it on the handkerchief.
Oh, you do
Oh,
see
it's-
something else in that box, but you can wait after.
She's got a really calm voice. Do you mean the dungeon master? Yeah.
Ooh, what's this?
Back down to the group.
Um, there is a almost like a plaque, and there is a symbol. You see 3 daggers with 3 gems on it on the hilt of the daggers.
Who sees that? Voran?
If you will still look in the box.
This is in the chest. There's
Mm-hmm.
also
In the chest.
oh
What's that? Is it the plaque made out of gold or anything? Like, what's it made out of? It's 3 daggers, you said?
yeah.
This is the plaque is actually made gold, and you see 3 daggers
Mm-hmm.
with 3 gems on the hilt of the daggers.
No, I'm conflicted.
What? Why are you conflicted? Well, did you say that out loud, or do you think it?
I did say it out loud.
Okay. Why are you conflicted, Warren?
The symbol. I'm not sure if I should be taking this or not, or would I? It's a pantheon symbol.
You know
Pantheon
the
of whom?
rules. As you know the rules.
Is that something that I hear?
This is your conscience speaking.
The rules.
Mm-hmm.
Who said that?
I didn't say anything. What did you hear?
He takes a gulp. Now kind of extremely nervous. I heard that I know the rules.
But you know the rules. Do you know what this is? You said you were conflicted. Why were you conflicted?
The 3 daggers are they're a symbol of the master and mistress of treasure.
All right. And what does it mean when you find one of these things? You're not allowed to take it?
I think I need to take it.
Well, by all means, take it.
I don't really think anyone is stopping you from taking it.
Do you have any idea why that would be in this old man's wine cellar?
Very good question.
Do you think of this man as poor?
I don't know what this man is. He's either lying. He thought there were rats down here, but there's also dead bodies. And apparently this plaque here and a goblet. And who knows what else.
I'm sorry. We need to leave this here. He will put the things back in the chest and shut it.
Mhm.
He'll turn around and walk away. What they do is now on them, but he leaves it.
Minerva just kind of
As
looks over the chest curiously, but doesn't touch anything.
as you kind of walk away, Varn, you see a symbol only that you can see. So
Is
you
it
know. Mhm. As you look,
approval?
it's you would know that
I see
this
what
was
you're saying.
yeah.
Yeah.
You know the symbol. You know this
There's
is a safe house.
Any
these are my
reason?
people.
Is that why you're leaving, Voron? As he looks back to you.
I nod, like looking back at them. These are my people. I can't steal from my people.
All right. Well, I have no intentions of trying to get you in trouble. However, it does look valuable. But we could find other gold and other means, I suppose. I am curious, though. Victor kind of opens the chest back up and picks up the plaque.
Mhm.
I don't know if he still has detect magic running from before.
Mm,
I don't know how. Let me look see how long that lasts.
I mean, it lasts for 10 minutes. You were down
So-
here looking. I would say it's almost at the tail end of it. Like, and you do um
Does it give off any glows, or is it just mundane?
there is a glow to it. And then your eyes just adjust to now it just looks normal.
The symbol that we mentioned. Above the table, how commonly can this symbol be seen, and would anybody make the connection outside of those that know?
Um if somebody came down here, a random person, they would not see that
Mm-hmm.
symbol.
Gotcha.
Only the ones that are in the guild.
Right. Because of
Mhm.
what we discussed.
Correct.
So, while Victor is distracted with the plaque, Nyx would raise the goblin decapitated head that's now on his fist next to Victor's face, move his hands to make it talk, and go,
Give me a smooch.
Oh, what the hell are you doing, Nix? Put that thing away.
You know you wanna.
No, I do not want to. Thank you very
Also-
much.
Come on, give me a kiss.
Can
So first
I
he goes on the chest.
Is there a way like I could like quickly like take the handkerchief from him and hold hold the ones I'm carrying and he holds the ones in his hand?
Oh boy.
Is it possible?
You want to yank him out? The handkerchief?
Like, is he holding on to it?
He has it kind of like wrapped up in like a little bag or a little handkerchief, I suppose, whatever goblin is. And then the other, he had the plaque. So I suppose you could like yank the ears out and or the bag off and put the ears in his hand that he has holding, I suppose.
Well, I was trying to finish what we were doing earlier before the plaque thing came up, but never mind.
No, it's fine. It's totally fine. I
As
guess
you
we could
guys
have like
do
a dexterity
so,
roll off.
somebody is coming down the stairs. And Vorn, you see. Okay.
Oh, shit.
Yes, Magpie, you one of the cats actually led you to this place. Like when you fell asleep in the tree, you got groggy, didn't feel good, and then when you kind of woke up, one of the cats, let's say soldier, brought you here as you see an orange tabby cat kind of looking down this basement. As you kind of peer in, you do hear your companions that you met that are down this basement.
That is good to know. So when she enters the room, she'll look around. Don't tell me I missed something.
Oh, you see dead goblins on the ground. One's head gone.
The rest are missing their ears. Or one of their ears.
You see Victor holding a bag that looks pretty bloody at the bottom, I suppose. In one hand, he has this plaque that he's putting back into the chest. And then he shuts the lid. I suppose leave for now. Nothing really. We'll respect, at least I will respect Voren's wishes.
I agree. I'm not touching it.
I have a head, so I'm good.
All right,
What
well.
are we not touching?
Oh, there's something here in the chest. It's a plaque of sword.
She'll look between Victor and the chest. And kind of just like raise an eyebrow. It's up to you, I suppose. What are we doing down here?
Well, we came down to clear some rats. Go ahead.
Oh, I guess these are the rats, and she'll kick one of the goblins' bodies near her.
Yes, we picked up a job from the boards in town to clear out some rats. However, it turned out to be goblins down here. By the way, has anyone searched the goblins?
No, I have not.
I searched one of them.
Nyx would hold up the goblin head that's attached to his hand at the moment and just start shaking it no. Yep.
Victor would start searching one if there's a body close by.
You start to hear more scattering noises
Holy
in
shit.
this direction.
Is there a hole down here that the goblins are coming through?
What do we get to go for round 2?
It's over in this area.
Victor's going to go ahead and cast Mage Armor on himself.
Okay.
From the noise, that would have gotten my attention. I would have turned around.
Any idea why they're down here?
Not at all. Not that we found out.
I thought we needed to go back talk to this man who either was completely ignorant or deliberately lied to us.
Wait, there's another chest over here.
There's also...
I think I see something over there.
Yeah.
I love those little movements.
Everybody taking short
Right.
steps.
Yep.
One step at a time.
As you take a look, you do see stairs going down even further.
They're not blocked at all. They're visible.
No, they're visible. You do hear the scattering. You hear sounds like a lot more. But you do see like a beam, like things are holding up this hole, right? So maybe if you do something.
I think there's more down there. We can either take a look or close them in.
How are you all feeling?
I just
Fine.
got here, so I'm a little groggy. Just woke up. I am curious, though. If you came down here to kill rats and found goblins, how did the goblins get down here? With everything that was going on with the fish people, I think we should just leave it as it is.
More than likely from this tunnel.
Another question is, whose bones are those?
Yes, a very good question.
I could probably figure that out later.
I think we need to talk to this man.
You start to hear noise going up,
I
like
think-
coming near.
Coming up from the steps.
Mm-hmm.
We need to do something quick. Maybe we should collapse this tunnel if we can.
I think we should.
Nix would
Come forward and just like swing at the beams with his axe, whatever's holding it up.
Yeah, just go ahead and give me some. Swing away. I just want to see. Yeah, you definitely swing it.
Nice.
See, now I have to do this for me though.
Yeah, you swing at it and you see the beam start to just break. And then you start to see the rocks and debris that was holding up start to collapse as the stairs start to just break away. And then you hear screaming at the bottom as it completely covers.
still
They
with the
sound
head.
like goblins screaming.
Yes.
Still with the
Imagine.
head on his hand.
Get wrecked.
All
I'll
right.
just nod my head and walk back. Well, that was quickly solved.
All right. So, what do you guys want to do in this basement? You wanted to check the bodies, right?
Yes, and there was one other chest over here to the far left. I thought I saw.
Okay. I would say just for with ease, with quickness, between you guys, hopefully you'll share. You find a total of 95 silver.
All
Not bad.
right, I wrote it down.
Does anybody else want to confront this man about what we saw down here?
Yes.
Yes, I think so.
Okay.
Nick's still talking with him.
Yeah, we should probably ask what's going on.
All right. So we'll just say that you guys make your way out. You see the cat soldier, and then you see the other Tabby. They kind of look up at you, and they look down, and then they just kind of start walking away.
Nix would look at the cats as they're walking away with the goblin head.
Thanks for the warning.
You are welcome.
Warren would nod his head as well.
Is the dust storm still going on out here? Can I see a cow finally?
Give me a perception check. I have to. You see 10 cows.
Oh, there they are in the distance. Majestic creatures.
You see 10 cows, and then because your perception, you start to see clouds coming in, like a
Looks-
storm's coming.
Looks like it's going to rain soon.
See, I told you.
You alright?
All right, do I see Dusty was the old man?
Yeah, if you go back around the house, he's like sitting in his rocking chair with a pipe
All right.
as he looks. Oh, did you succeed?
Nix would hold up the goblin head that's still on his fist.
And also kind of take out her portion of the goblin ears.
Very interesting rats you had down there.
Mm-hmm.
He kind of looks. What the hell is that?
Goblins. These are goblin ears.
These are your rats.
Yep, these are your rats.
Kind of like rubs his face. Oh, didn't realize that. I've been down there in years. I just kept hearing them skirting about. And that's why I hired the cats, and the cats decided no, they ran away.
Well, now you know why they ran away.
I mean, probably smarter that they ran away, still talking with the head.
Yeah, and honestly, I think you owe us a bit more than 1 silver per rat.
Also, let's not forget the bones of dead bodies down there, Mr. Dusty.
There are 3 corpses down there.
Wow.
So I would
Didn't
recommend
realize.
I'd recommend properly burying them.
He rubs his jaw and, well, I have to go to town and talk to some people because that's just. I thought they were rats the whole time.
Can I see if there's anything off? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, go
insight
ahead.
check?
Yeah, go ahead.
I would like to as well.
While they're doing that, Nix would look at him. Also, it collapsed the tunnel that they had made a stairway to get into your basement.
He is telling the truth. And he will look at you. Well, that tunnel's been there for a long time. But
Did it
goblins
go
took
anywhere
over.
specific?
He looks to you. And he just eyes you up and down. My
Right.
boy, that's a secret.
Well, your secret's under rocks now. I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'll talk to the others.
Any idea how they got there in the first place?
Probably on the other side of the tunnel.
It sounded
Do you
like they were
think-
coming up the stairs.
Well, whatever this other place was that is a secret, it's obviously overrun by goblins now.
Yes. Do you think, and I pause for a second and look at him, that I need to warn anybody?
I'll talk to them.
Very well.
Minerva just looks between them curiously with like a quirked brow, like,
Nyx is oblivious
Magpie?
to all of their cryptic talk, just like, I have a goblin in my hand.
Magpie kind of looks between Vern and this person and kind of like squints. Like she suspects something, but she doesn't really. He's being cryptic.
Mhm.
And she doesn't like that.
Yeah, and he's not. Vorn isn't trying to be deceptive at all. So, whatever they pick up, they pick up.
Yeah. Old man gets up. Oh. Need to head to town before this rain starts.
Before you go, do you have any idea what the 3 corpses down there were?
He shakes his head no.
Okay. So then, well, if it was locked, then they probably came from whatever tunnel we collapsed in instead of entering through the cellar door then. Maybe?
Yep. Those. I have blocks on those for years. I haven't
Okay.
been down there in a long time.
Quick question above table. Foreign never expressed that this was a safe house. That was just the conversation we heard between you above table.
Mhm.
Okay, so all we know is it's just some shady stuff, kind of.
Mhm.
All right. Well, regardless, I believe the order of payment is due, and we'll head back into town before this rain catches us all.
The agreement was rat tails, so
Oh, don't you give me that shit.
I knew he was going to do that. I knew. I just had a. You're joking, right? You're not actually serious.
I'm serious. Rat tails.
I
Well,
step
you
between
don't
them. and just kind of like hold my hands up a bit to calm the situation. Now, surely you could give us something for our efforts. Other people died down there, and we got rid of your problem. I tried to be persuasive.
Gonna help him with the bardic inspiration.
Yeah, give me a persuasion. And that's a D4 for the bardic?
I believe at this point, yes.
Mm-hmm.
D4, let's see. Nice.
He looks at you and puts a finger up, and he walks into his house, comes back out. I didn't expect too many rats, and this is, well, I expect at least 12. And he tosses you a pouch. Sorry, I can't afford it anymore.
All right, 12 silver. Would you like these goblin ears delivered? Take
He
them
shakes
off
it.
my
No,
hand.
yours.
Wonderful.
So I claimed the money, but what I'm gonna do is as we're walking away, I just put it on a counter so that nobody sees me. Like I give it back to him, pretending that I still have it. So I'll give to the group from my own.
All right, do a sleight of hand. Okay. I would assume that you would have stayed back when people were walking towards town,
Yeah.
and you could do that.
Nyx is way too enamored by the fact that he now has a goblin head on his hand to care about anything
Yeah,
else.
that's awesome, Caleb.
All right. What do you guys want to do now? You walk back into town?
Yes. Walk back to town. We'll split up the money. We had 95 silver. So.
Well, I also counted the 10, but if we don't have the 10.
Regardless, do we want to give a portion to Celeste, or we just.
I divided it between the 7 of us.
Oh, did you? Alright, so
Yeah.
15 silver. Excellent. He puts it in this pound.
Which I did put it in general, if you guys saw that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool.
Was that counting the one that the man gave us?
Yes, I included
Alright.
the 10.
So what we'll do is that we'll take that from mine.
I knew that man was gonna be shifty. We called it Minerva.
Yeah, I guess I just have good intuition or something, maybe.
Yes. You know what my opinion on that whole matter is as we're walking? I feel that if you cannot afford to pay for help, don't put the damn thing on the board.
Question. Is Magpie included in that? Because she didn't do jack
I
anything.
did say by 7. Which I believe that
Okay.
would be included to Magpie too.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that would include Magpie.
You're part of the group.
Not that's a shitty thing to do to not give you anything. Yes, you weren't there, but also that's still kind of shitty.
She is going to refuse. I wasn't there. I didn't do anything. I don't need charity.
It's not charity.
And what would you call it?
Hold an even share.
Yeah, we're splitting it amongst the group.
She is going to look very conflicted about this.
It's all right. I mean, we know that if you were there, you would definitely help out. But this, I guess, technically we are a group.
Regardless, we're going to take. Who knows what challenges we're going to face, and we're going to need a little bit of coin. So
Indeed. We're going to need it
split
moving
it all
forward.
right down the middle, and we'll determine what we need when we need it. So where do you want to head, everyone, before this storm starts coming in? We want to try to pick up another job. What time of day is it?
Let's see, you guys did in the morning, breakfast, definitely before noon. Maybe between 10
Still,
and 11. It's still early.
still very, very early. We could pick up another job.
Yeah.
Probably not the painting because, it's going to
Yeah.
rain.
And also, if we choose the other job, we're gonna have to walk in the rain.
That's true.
Maybe we could hire a wagon or something.
It was, what, 2 days walking?
It was basically 2
Yes.
days walking, yeah.
2 days
So
from
a
Falu.
wagon would get us, what, by nightfall?
Maybe a day and a half.
Regardless,
Most.
if we're going to leave Falu, we probably want to head to the general store and pick up supplies, rations, things of that nature.
Yes, of course. Have we concluded all our business here, though?
Well, what I consider right now, it's just we're trying to pick up every lead that we can. And the more jobs that we do, the more things that we involve ourselves in, the more chances are that we're going to find what we're looking for. Or at least a hint of something that links this back to the fish people. Or the dream.
Right.
But plus, I wouldn't mind a little journey outside of Falu just for a couple of days, see the rest of the island.
All right. Yeah, we can speak to somebody with a carriage of sorts.
Nix is gonna look at the goblin head on his hand and start talking to it.
Maybe I'll get to fight a bear. Yes, a bear would be great.
You're not going to carry that head around everywhere, are you?
At least until I get bored of it. You would never get bored of me.
Well, you might want to put it in a bag or something when we get into town. It's gonna draw a lot of attention. The guards probably won't like it.
Oh, she kind of
Not
does
till you
look a
give me
bit
that
like
kiss.
Shadowheart.
Get the hell away from me, Nix. With that damn head.
What? Not even a peck on the cheek?
Absolutely not.
Has your bird tweeted at you or anything?
I haven't heard anything from Mist. Mist, where are you?
It's above. I mean, Missa
Come to
has
me.
been looking around and starts to land right on your shoulder.
Yeah, there you are. Good. Have you seen anything interesting while you've been flying over?
Hoot,
Hoot hoot.
hoot, hoot.
All right, so nothing.
A
You speak to animals
question.
too?
It's a spiritual creature, but would it be talking in an animal dialect? Because I speak to all animals at the moment.
That's a good question.
I actually looked this up the other day.
It's just a telepathic thing, isn't it?
It's a telepathic bond, but it's technically not a beast. It's something else.
Yeah,
Right.
because whatever you pick is like celestial,
Mhm.
what demon, or no, whatever it is, and
Yeah.
something,
And
something.
I'm actually going to message you what it actually is.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I don't think you would understand just for reasons, but
Yeah,
No,
no.
I like for you, it's a little bit different. It's like kind of like, I really don't understand you.
yeah, it's definitely a good question though.
Yeah, and that's why I brought it up.
Mm-hmm.
Unless it, for some ungodly reason, speaks a language I know, which I doubt.
Yeah, I think the curious thing would be the fact that Even like if you were to ask that in character, would still make sense, right? Like, huh? I can't.
Yeah.
Why can't I understand that, bro?
No,
Yeah.
we could actually talk this out. So yes, you would not be able to communicate directly. I do it through my mind, and he kind of points at his head. Of course,
So you're crazy.
I suppose you might be able to talk to it. No, I'm not crazy.
It's
It's
the one
magical.
with the head.
You
sup-
see the owl kind of like move it. You know how like owls move their heads back and forth, and then narrows its eyes at you.
Nix would turn the head of the goblin to the owl.
You want to give me a kiss?
Oh, calm down, Nix. Calm down. I'm sorry, Mist. Oh no. That's
the owl
what
kind
Mist.
of like points its wing at it.
I know.
You kind of feel
But he started it. That's what it looks like.
basically.
She has a very short fuse sometimes. Can be very moody.
You're telling me. You hear this voice out of nowhere, all of you. But Victor, you know where it's from.
Oops.
Marvel looks around curiously. Huh? What? Where'd that come from?
Who did you say no?
Well, would you like to introduce yourself?
I don't know if I want to.
You don't
Stuck
have
in
to
this
if you don't want to.
bag forever.
I know. But eventually we'll get you back to the form that you like. She doesn't. I could change her form, but I need her in this form right now. It's very perceptive. But I can change you back later if you want, miss.
She shrugs.
What the fuck?
It's my familiar. She's quite intelligent.
How much did you pay for that?
Oh, I did not pay for Mist. Absolutely not. It's a bond. I've summoned a Mist from a particular place, and Mist is a servant of mine.
I see.
Wait, was that not Mist? Victor starts looking around.
No, you silly.
Oh, yeah. So, so Victor, this is the first time Victor's ever heard this. Victor, he opens his spell book. He opens it up, puts the red orb in. Was it you?
Finally, I could breathe. Yes.
I thought you were Mist for a moment.
No, but I can understand her all the same.
What is your name?
Hmm. I won't tell you just yet.
Do we hear the book?
Yes.
This is finally it has happened.
A magic talking book, interesting.
What do you mean finally? You're talking to a book.
Yes. Well, my spell book.
And the book is talking back.
Yes, indeed.
And I can hear all of you.
Glee.
I'll like peek around Victor. It's like I don't believe that the voice is coming from the book.
Euphemia's going to be on the other side peeking. She's curious.
Victor, he's opening the book. He's going to try to manifest the form of the book. I don't know if she'll take it yet, or he doesn't know yet.
You try. No, not now.
All right. My spell book has consciousness. It was a gift from my mother, and when I reach a certain level of proficiency in my particular profession, it awakens, and it is just now awakened. It is a surprise to me, just as it is to you all.
I see.
Yes.
Tell me you're an only child without telling me you are an only child.
Yes, I was only child.
Magpie's gonna look at the book. You have my deepest condolences.
Oh, I like
Damn.
you.
Wait, you can't turn
It's
against me,
good.
book.
Can I? And you see like her. You see her. You see the pages kind of like fold, and it looks like somebody. Like you assume like somebody's putting their hands on their hips.
Oh, you're very sassy. I like you, book.
She's a very lovely girl.
Yes. But this is the first step. I'm so excited. I did not expect it to happen so soon.
I would be like, hey, book, can you help us with any of the questions we have? But like, I'll speak unnecessarily loudly with my face like almost on the book.
You should start over asking if it actually has a name instead of calling it book.
It does have a name. She just doesn't want to give it to us now. But inside this book is the consciousness of a wizard of some sort. Perhaps a wizard for old. I'm not sure.
Interesting.
Yes.
I would have chosen something better than a book, but okay.
Well, you think that
Excuse
now.
me.
No, I mean, like, I respect your choice, book.
You have no idea the capabilities of this. I've read about it. Eventually, when the book, whose name she will give at the particular time she deems necessary, she'll be able to manifest a form and actually walk around. And actually cast spells through the book. Or the consciousness, whatever.
Vorin starts fidgeting with like the belts on his bracers because he's like nervous now.
Oh, let me actually show you what the book looks like. I'll put it in chat. Hold on.
All the while, next is like books becoming more interesting, slowly putting the head in a bag and taking it off of his hand. Gore and viscera covering his right hand.
Nerva's just got like a hand on her chin, slightly perplexed and also very interested in this book.
Celeste is with us at the moment, right?
Mm-hmm.
I will say, like, I will kind of lean over towards her and be like, do you mind cleaning his hands?
Yes, and then she kind of waves her hands towards him and clean. She actually kind of looks at everybody and she waves her hands everywhere, just because coming from the basement, how dusty it is. So everybody's clean.
And how much blood Nyx would have been covered in, splattering creatures in half.
It's
Yeah,
gone.
Vorin was looking at him kind of disgustedly.
It's completely gone.
Oh, I love that. That's so handy.
I wonder.
Oh, I see what you did.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
Nyx would have his hand, and like how people do the mocking hand talking gesture.
No, you had a great joke.
I wonder if we can sell these ears at an alchemical shop. I'm not sure if they're used for some sort of potion or not.
Well, we wanted to go buy some ingredients anyway, right? I think that the shops are fairly close to each other.
Yes.
I need to get arrows.
You need a rose, is that what you said?
Arrows.
Oh, arrows.
Arrows. For a bow.
Oh, yes, of course. Yes, we need to get rations and other things for our trip.
Nyx just looks down at a quiver on his hip. That the arrows haven't been touched. They're all dusty. They've been just sitting there for ages. I wonder if
these are still good.
They're arrows. I don't think they expire.
Well, depending on what they're made out of. If you leave the wood out for too long, the shafts can break more easily when fired, and they can deteriorate if you don't take care of them.
Or get blood on them.
Yeah, I'm
He
sure.
points at the head in the bag.
I'm gonna call him Timmy.
Or right.
boy. All right. Let's go. Before
Shall we?
uh, yes. You start to smell the rain in the air.
I love that smell.
Maypie's gonna put up her head and just kind of grumble to herself.
All right. Where do you guys want to go?
Well,
Whatever there are arrows.
Whatever comes first between the like general store or the alchemy.
All right. Let's see what I have. Did I never? Oh, yes, I do. Haha, general shop.
Which I guess we would probably know exactly where that is.
Yeah. Yeah. There is the trinket trove, the coin and compass, the herbal delight, which is potions. Mm, I thought I had more, but I didn't. 'Cause I was lazy.
As we're walking, Vorn would be like mockingly, but also jokingly giving a tour. Just like over to the left, you'll see a shitty building that's been abandoned for 3 years. To the right, there is a woman that doesn't like me, but she has all the reason not to. And as we're walking, I'd just either be making stuff up or saying the names of the stores that we're walking through.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would say the coin and compass is where you will buy your like rations, different tools that you need, like adventure gear. So that's
Yeah.
the coin and compass. And that's actually just right in front of you guys.
excellent. Perfect. All right. So we're going to be gone for a couple days. So I'm going to buy some rations. Proper adventure attire.
All right. Let's see. Rations. I believe you would get. Give me a second.
That be at the general shop or the Hearth and Honey Bakery or
No, you can get at the compass place. Yeah, because it's more of adventuring and they will have it there. I mean, either or. The bakery will have stuff like that. Probably a little bit more gourmet than your rations basically has like different kinds of seeds, little dried fruits, jerky kind of thing. The bakery would have more of like muffins and different breads, but they do last long because they make it into more rations. But like I said, it's more gourmet. So
Gotcha.
you how many? Okay. So rations will cost, you will get one per day, and it's 10 rations a day. I know that sounds a lot, but you got snacks and stuff. That will cost 5 silver
That was 5 silver for how much?
or 10.
And that's for a day.
Yeah, I mean you don't have to eat all day. It
All right.
lasts. It's weird. It lasts long.
I'm going to get 2 days worth. So it's 10 silver for 20 rations.
Yeah, and the one thing is they can extend it like another day too, because not everybody eats rations all day, or unless you're a chipmunk. Anything else?
Or unless you're Nyx that can shrink your size and fill yourself up with a few bites.
True.
Minerva would also get enough for 2 days, so 10 silver. So
Perfect.
how do I add that to my inventory? Is ration something I can look up?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You should have it in your inventory already.
If you pick the other pack, you don't get rations.
Yeah, I have 1 day of rations already.
Yeah, if you want to add it, you click on Manage Inventory, and then you type ration in the filter at the top. Then you can add it from there.
Mhm.
Also, I would like to buy a rope, if possible.
50 feet of hemp rope will
Yes.
be 1 gold, or if you want a silk rope, that it will be 10 gold.
Oh hell no, we're going cheap with this one. I've made the rope.
It's 10-to-1 conversion rate, right?
I believe so. I think I put
10
it
silvers,
somewhere.
1 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's rations and then rations 1 day. Do I just do like 2 1-day rations?
That's what I did. 2 1-day
Yeah.
ration.
That's what I did as well.
You got a rope, minus 1 gold.
Oh god. I just realized my
How-
backpack, because I haven't looked at it, comes with 10 days of rations.
Hell yeah, you're set.
Hungry
and
ass barbarian.
I'm not sure if possible, but inclement weather, can I purchase a cloak with a hood?
Yes. Actually, you're right. I'm sorry. Let me take that back. So each of the rations you get 10 rations, right? So that will last you 10 days.
Oh, wonderful. So I
Yeah.
get.
So if you want to take it back, that's fine.
Oh, okay. So I'll just add 10 days. It's perfectly fine.
Yeah, because I forgot I put it into pounds and I had to look up something else and it just made more sense going 10 days of rations. Done.
Wait, so if I already had a 10-day, well, it says what? I'm so confused.
So you have
I
to
know.
see, because it says rations 1 day, but then after it says the pounds, that's the quantity. So I have 10 pounds and it's 5 1-day rations. So you have to see, because if I buy then 5 more. If you click on that, after you click on manage, you're able to add the quantity of them.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm really confused.
It's okay. How many rations do you have if you open it?
I have, it's just, there's rations 1 day and then another rations 1 day and then another rations 1 day. One is 20 pounds, the other 2 are 2 pounds.
Okay. Do you see the middle button or the middle number? It goes 60 pounds, 30, 15. Do you see that?
The middle number? Yeah, there's 10, 1, and 1.
Okay, cool. So you have 10 rations already.
Okay, so that's 10 days.
10 days, yes.
Do they spoil at all?
No.
No,
Okay, I'll
it's
just
like
keep, I'll just
think
MRE.
of
keep
it like
a-
military hardtack.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just go ahead and keep what I bought, and then I'll have food
That's-
for a long time.
There you go. That's fine. I mean, it doesn't cost that much. Anyway.
Wait, hold on. Was it the 5 silver for 10 then?
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
shit. Okay, then maybe I won't keep.
That's
okay.
fine. Go ahead and give it back to your 5 silver. All right. Sorry. You need a cloak?
Yes, I would like a cloak for the rain, for inclement weather. What is the weather like? Is it
7.
I guess it's kind of tropical, like in a way, or
It's kind of, if you think of Ireland, that weather, it's
Okay.
not so much rainy because it's been kind of sunny for the past couple days, but a storm is coming. So if you want cold weather clothing, that would cost 10 gold. If you have any travelers, I mean, sometimes your pack will have travelers, which is fine because it's what you guys are wearing. But if you want like extra stuff, yeah.
it doesn't get that cold, so we probably don't need cold weather gear. So
No.
I just get like a cloak for the rain, whatever that would
Okay.
cost, with a hood.
I have common clothes and vestments. I don't know what either of those do.
It's fine. It's like because you usually wear heavy armor. You have heavy armor. So for instance, if you you guys wanted to go out, you can actually take off the high armor and just put on your common clothes, and it could be anything what you want to look like. So it's
And
like
then
your pack.
and then there's Nix, who basically just walks around in his armor all the time, which is a loincloth and a leather strap over his and one little shoulder pauldron.
Yeah, this is more of a Victor problem. All he has is a fine Victorian suit, essentially. He does not have armor or anything like that, so he needs like a cloak for the rain or something.
Okay, I'll just say for this, it would be 5 gold.
Okay, so cloak.
Because I had to look it up and I was like saying 20. I was like, why is a simple? That's no.
Minerva would already have a cloak, so.
Euphemia has one packed away in her stuff.
Perfect. Anything else?
Arrows, are they here?
Arrows are not here.
Okay.
They will be in the store or the shop is called Fable Blade.
Okie dokie.
So it's not that far from. It's probably another like 5-minute walk.
No cloak for me because horns.
I mean, you can have a cloak. It's just your horns are gonna. I mean, Celeste has a cloak.
Just looks silly hanging on top of the.
Just an extra large hood.
Mhm.
Make up for the horns, yeah.
Exactly. It's fine. You can get your hair wet.
Yep.
All right. So, you guys make your way to the Fable Blade. And you wanted to buy some arrows. Arrows will cost. You will get 20 for 1 gold.
Nix is just gonna go oogle in awe at the axes, the great
Mhm.
axes.
Yeah.
Going to buy 2 sets of arrows, so that would be 40, right?
Yes. So 2 gold.
That should be more than enough. Oh, I like that. That it changed in both places.
Nix would look at the shopkeep.
Are any of these axes sharper than the others?
They're all sharp. All of them. But the sharper one that you're talking about will be really expensive.
Nix would sit there and ponder.
I'll figure it out later.
All
What
right.
is the reputation of this shop owner?
Between you and them?
Just in general, like, are they wealthy? Is this a very successful shop?
Oh, it's a good shop, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people come here. And you will know that they do some business with the magic shops. They make a blade and the magic shops enchant it that way. So they do business back and forth. All right. Anything else?
I don't really need to buy anything. I got some rations.
Not here.
Nix is poor people.
Okay. All right. So, where do you guys want to go from here?
I would like to make a quick stop at the Enchanted Emporium?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Just a very quick stop. I would like to look for scrolls, a couple of just blank scrolls.
Oh, just like plain paper scrolls?
Yes, so I could inscribe spells on them eventually. I'll need them in the future.
Okay. Let me I think these are they're pricey but not pricey.
Any of us have health potions?
I think we got 2 for the start, right?
Mhm.
I didn't get any.
I think we maybe I forgot that. I remember
Did you
something about 2 for the start.
read? Yes,
Yeah, I
yeah,
don't have any
2.
potion.
Yes.
So should I add 2 potions to my thing because
2,
I'm supposed to have
yes.
them?
2 regular potions.
Potion of healing.
Uh, one says potion under it, and the other says legacy gear potion.
Either or will work. But I
Okay.
just picked the one potion of healing that just says potion underneath.
Okay. I'm going to say because it's chanting paper and stuff.
Mhm.
I would say you get 10 for 1 gold.
All right, so 10 scrolls for 1 gold.
Yeah.
Okay, excellent. That's all that Victor needed there.
Perfect. Okay.
There's some potions here.
Yes.
For
Maybe
how
you want to
much?
sell the ears.
I mean, I'll step forth and see if the ears are worth anything.
So for a regular healing potion, will cost 50 gold.
50 gold. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So with regular healing potion.
Potions are extremely expensive.
Yup.
Well, how much healing does the potions do?
I think it's
2d4
1d4 plus 4 or 1d4 plus 1, something like that.
Let me see.
No, 2d4 plus 2.
2d4
Sorry.
plus 2, yeah.
Okay, and you're going to attempt to sell the ears?
Yeah, just report.
Okay. So 2, 4, 6. Minus his. The person will offer 16 gold for the ears.
Oh, wonderful.
Did you say 16 gold?
Mm-hmm.
Damn right.
Nice.
Certain
Used in
components are
potions.
very, very worthwhile to capture, so remember that.
And the one thing is the reason why you got this that much is because they're still fresh.
I think I
Which
left the money to the old man.
yeah, the person is like actually kind of shocked and basically this is like the greatest deal ever. You will never know if you can have something like this again.
Well, it's all right. That's helps us with our expenses for a little while. Should we all
Indeed.
split the 16 gold? Wonderful.
Like, this would get like 2 gold.
how much do we get? 2 gold apiece?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh boy, 11 gold for me.
I forget. I gotta add it to Celesta.
How many did we get a piece?
2. About 2.
2 gold pieces.
2 gold pieces?
Mm-hmm.
2 gold. Mhm.
Hey, those bought my arrows. I'm back where I started.
There you go.
All right. Anything else?
I think that's it for Victor.
Were we gonna try to find a carriage or a wagon to travel with?
Yes, I
Yeah, we
think
should
so.
probably ask around.
Did we get any details on where we have to travel exactly? Was there a name of the town? I'm trying to remember the.
Basically on the directions, it's 2 days out. There's basically it says when you pass like these 2 trees, you will see there is a sign out front saying art designs, and follow that road and you will see a house next to a lake.
Oh, wonderful.
Before we leave the Emporium,
Mhm.
Nix would pull the goblin head out of the bag, look at the guy, and go,
What about this thing?
Oh.
You're going to sell Timmy?
He kind of looks at it. 3 gold.
Nix would set the head on the table.
Yeah, we can put it towards the funds of getting us where we have to go. Possessions come and go.
Yep, pass over the 3 gold and he will summon Mage Hand and take the goblin's head.
A whole ass head.
Yep.
Thank you so much for buying these ingredients and serving us well. But we're on an
Of course.
adventure.
He nods. All right.
Alright, I'm assuming that Magpie and I would know where like carriage stops are.
Mhm.
We could probably find out a route.
So there is a couple of places. Let me open this map. So there is Old Fairloo, that's down south. There's a place for the carriage, which Minerva actually takes down to go to the temple. And there is another area between Copper Market and Artisan's Hill. Right outside, there's another place to take a carriage. So the one that you want is definitely between the Copper Market and Artisan's Hill. That
Right.
starts to lead out. So you make your way, and it is starting to drizzle. Celeste pulls up her hood and makes sure like everything's covered. Then you all start to walk that way. All right. So by the time you get there, you do see people trying to get a carriage and stuff. On there is kind of like overhang that you guys can go in, and you see kind of like displays of what they have to basically sit. So you got a wagon with nothing on top. So it's just like a cart, basically.
Right.
From then on, you have a wagon that actually has a canopy on top. Then you get from that to like different kinds of sizes, of course, like with different kind of coverings, to the nice, fancy, comfortable sitting ones.
Are there any of them that have more seating than others? As in, like we don't need to take more than one.
Oh yeah, there's none. I mean, there's plenty of room.
Okay.
The front, like You will know this kind of cab, this kind of place. Either you can rent your own and make sure you bring back the animal and stuff, or back all that. So you would have to put a down payment, kind of thing, or you can hire somebody to take you there, but they leave you there and they come back.
Right. Vorn would look to see if there's anybody around or if there's any kind of posting as far as a schedule. Preferably looking for somebody to speak to.
Yeah, somebody's there. Somebody's always.
Hi. Sorry. Quick question.
Mhm.
We have somewhere that supposedly is 2 days walk. I'm assuming you can shorten that by quite a lot, the carriage.
Mhm.
How quickly do you think you could get us there?
How fast do you want to go?
Preferably before morning.
Of course. Get you there. Did you want to rent it or do you want us to take you there?
I look at the group.
I suppose it depends on the pricing, right?
Yes, indeed.
Let's see. The person kind of like takes you to one of the wagons. All of you?
All of us, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Counts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there's 7 of you. One of them. Okay. So here's one that will fit you all. Kind of squishy, a little bit, because all 7 of you are going to be back unless one of you wants to sit up front, but you might get wet because it is raining. But it does cover up and all that stuff. This will cost you, if you want, like I said, one of us to go, it will cost you 5 gold.
And how much if we rent it on our own?
Mhm.
So we can bring it
Renting?
back.
Okay. Renting will, it's basically because it is going to be a down payment. We also need to make sure the animal is fed and all that stuff because will you be your responsibility? Got to feed the animals. It would be 10 gold. But once you return it, we'll give you 5 gold back.
So it's basically the same price for
It's
not.
cheaper because think about it this way: it's 5 gold to go one way versus 5 gold to go there and back if we take it ourselves.
Yeah, so we also have to buy things to feed these horses with, and what if they get hurt?
That's true. Our down payment is gone.
And of course, it would be, well, hold on. Let me read this again. 10 gold, 5 back, and it will cost you afterwards 2 a day for gold.
Oh, I see. So there's a down payment and then 2 a day as long as we have it.
Mhm.
That's not exactly more beneficial. And what are the stops like, or how often can we expect somebody on the other side to bring us back to town?
Depends where you're going. Where you're going.
I guess I would think one of us picked up the sheet, right? So
Mhm.
we'll show it to him and see. We're trying to help some people or a person with this. I'm not exactly sure where it is.
Oh, there's no town. He lives on his own.
How far from the main road?
It's not that far. It's like, he will point, like, you can kind of see the map-ish. I mean, it shows you like a rough sketch, right? He says, "You see this road? If you turn here, it goes down to where he lives."
All right. So if you were to take us down the main road, how long would we have to walk after our stop?
Oh, that probably depends how fast you walk. It could take you 20 minutes, 30 minutes.
All right. I guess that's not that bad.
It's not bad. Just half an hour off the main road. And it's actually not too far of a walk, really. if we have to walk back. Do any of us have a tent?
I do.
All right, wonderful. Hopefully it's big enough for all of us. If not, I might have to bust out my survival skills of living in the city, you know?
Right.
Nix would just kind of chuckle.
Same.
The joys of shrinking and being able to fit into tree knotholes.
Oh, that must be nice. I could perch myself up on a tree. It would not be a big deal. But okay. So should we do it? Should we just hire a driver to take us there, and then pick us up, or we walk back?
I'm fine with walking back.
Yes, I'm fine with walking back as well. So,
All right.
how about we 5 gold? I guess 5 of us can just donate a gold piece.
Yes,
Fine
I'll
with
put one
me.
in.
I'll put 1 in as well.
I will.
If
So
you
will
remember,
I.
the head sold for 3. I'll throw in 3 and keep it cheaper on everybody else.
Oh, wonderful. All right, I'll throw in
All
1.
right. Well, thank you, Timmy.
Right, so then who's throwing it in now? He's throwing in 3. Who's throwing in the other 2? I can.
I'll do 1. I'll throw in 1.
I can do
I'll
one.
throw in one.
Oh,
All right. So then Minerva, Victor, and 3 from Timmy.
Okay.
All right, wonderful.
All right. Well, I'll leave in 20 minutes. You have 20 minutes to do anything else? It's almost noontime, and I want to eat something now. So, be back.
Yeah, sure. Oh, that's actually quicker than I thought it would be. Does anybody actually, if you all don't mind, there's something that I need to do, and I'll be right back. I'll be back before we leave. I promise.
Yes, of course. It's perfectly fine. We have half an hour, right?
20
I think
minutes.
20 minutes or so.
20 minutes. Victor, he also wants to do something as well. After Voran comes back.
Perfect. Yep.
DM, I am going to go run as quickly as I can, whether
Mhm.
it's through like alleys or rooftops or whatever, to Granny's shop.
Okay. You do so.
Okay, and then so once I get there, I'll knock as I normally do, but shouting out, "Granny,
Yes.
are you awake? Are you decent?"
Of course I'm decent.
All right. I have something to ask you, and I'll walk in. But as I'm walking in, I am making sure there's nobody around.
Yeah, you see nobody.
Uh, Granny, have you heard anything about there being some goblin trouble? You know, deeper in.
She looks up to you. I mean, she's sitting in a rocking chair.
Yeah.
This cute little gnome. Goblins? Oh, Dusty came through about that.
Yeah, I went to see Dusty.
Yes, he mentioned about the safe house was overrun by goblins. Is that true?
It was. A couple of people I was with help us help get rid of them. But they were deeper in some set of stairs that we kind of just made the cave collapse so they wouldn't disturb Dusty anymore.
He was one of the safe houses.
Yeah.
I'm sure that the rest will take care and look. Especially
Is there
need to
anything we
look.
need to be concerned about?
Depends where this tunnel led to. I believe it's more the outskirts, towards the east. tunnels like that used to be for help to escape.
So it wasn't a tunnel into the guild, it was into the safe house.
Correct.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that it didn't connect and that it was going to be a bigger problem than it might be.
Hmm. Oh, I heard you're leaving.
You heard I'm leaving? I just decided that.
She smiles.
You never cease to amaze me, Granny. Yeah, it's just several days outside of town.
All right, all right.
Speaking of, do you mind getting somebody to deliver a letter for me?
Yeah, of course.
Voren would look around for a piece of paper or and parchment and pen. And write down, had to leave town, could not explain quickly enough. I will return shortly. And sign it brick. I need this to make it to Wynn's hands or Briggs.
On it.
Thank you, Granny. It was nice to see you.
Oh, you too. Also, because since you're going out of town, I was told to give you this. Then make sure Magpie gets this as well.
All right.
She hands you two scrolls. Each of them has your name, and you see the symbol. You know the symbol. She told me to tell you, make sure you tell Magpie to open this when you're alone.
And we're alone.
Mm-hmm.
We're alone together or alone?
Either or.
Okay.
Your eyes
Just away from others. Okay.
Correct. And I'll get this over there soon.
All right. Thank you. Don't get married while I'm gone, all right?
I'm still waiting for that question. She smiles.
And vanish into the darkness from a window.
Mm-hmm. All right. You guys wait. Minutes come by. You see the person that's getting the wagon, got a couple horses. If you want to make small talk, you made small talk, but eventually, Vorn, you just made it back.
Sorry, I am I late? I ran as fast as I could.
Perfect timing, actually.
Good.
Could we have said
Magpie's
that?
already loaded up into the carriage.
Question: Can would it be okay if we said that I picked up a 2 gold 2-person tent before leaving?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
All right,
All
I
right.
will get into the carriage after Magpie as I'm sitting next to her, I will slip something under her cloak.
I would notice that, right?
I wouldn't be hiding it from you, but from them.
Okay.
Yeah.
She's just gonna narrow her eyes at him. And she looks a little annoyed, like, great.
How dare you touch me?
No, not so much that. She probably, I would imagine, knows a little bit of what's going on. If he's slipping something to her, it has to do with other things, which means more work for her, which she's not pleased about.
As you guys enter in, it's even though the person said you're going to feel cramped, it's actually kind of spacious. you can sit 4 across from each other. There is a 2-seating right behind, like, where the I was gonna say the cabbie, the driver is at, so you can sit there. So you could fit, like, 10 people in here. As you come in, he offers to either keep the back closed or open. He will kind of show you how to close it. There will be a rest stop, so everybody can camp for the night and everything. And then by morning, probably between almost like early morning to heading towards noon, so probably about 10, 11 o'clock will be the destination. So you guys climb in and guys take off. It's smooth riding, comfortable, or you make yourself as much as comfortable. You can kind of stand up about a little bit, but for tall people, you would have to kind of lean over, But it's a wagon ride.
Nice.
To conserve space, Nyx would just shrink himself down to fairy form size.
You
It just
start
became a mansion for you.
Exactly.
the rain starts to pour. You can hear it hitting the top. You kind of with the wagon or the thing that's open in the back, the rain starts to get in. So if you guys want to close it, go ahead, or if you want to leave it open, that's up to you.
I suppose we want to close, right?
I
That's
don't want
exactly
to.
what-
Probably the rain
Yeah.
might kill me.
Obviously, we're not trying to get wet on the trip.
Yeah, so we'd have a close and try to make ourselves as comfy as possible.
You do so. Hours go by. Nighttime hits. You hear the driver, I'm going to ride in about another hour, and then there's a spot. We're going to go ahead and make our tents. Or, eventually it stops raining. And then an hour passes by, and you feel the cart kind of move to the side, and you hear him hop off. All right, this is a good location. It's away from the main area. He will kind of point out towards, like, he has like a lamp for people who can't see. You kind of see like an area where people have set up their place, their tents and everything. And you go ahead. I'm going to sleep in the wagon.
All right, you
So-
see Victor for the first time trying to set up his tent. I wonderful. I got this.
How good of a job are you doing, Victor?
I have no idea. I shall roll for it.
Performance
Performance, yes.
or survival? Like, I don't know.
Oh no, it'd be
It's
survival.
Survival. Okay.
Survival.
Excellent. Has the instructions right here.
Of course, I'm right here, telling you what to do.
Oh, thank you so much. Ah, it looks wonderful.
Yeah, it looks like a nice tent you actually put together for first time ever.
How big is this tent?
Two-person tent.
As I'm walking by, I'm gonna go lay on a tree somewhere. But
The
I'll
tree's
walk
wet.
by. It's fine. I'll walk by Minerva. I'll be like, was I the only one that was expecting that to be collapsed?
She shakes her head and like stifles a little giggle.
You just see Victor very, very proud of himself and trying to make it look as regal as possible. Like he puts like a little thing for where he can put his shoes, everything. Wonderful. Let me light a couple candles in here. Hope it doesn't burn down in the morning.
Nyx would just find like an empty hole in a tree and just fly into that to sleep.
Celeste kind of looks around, and she's trying to dig something in her bag. But go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say Minerva would just pull out her bedroll and tuck her bag under her head as like a pillow, not seem to really care about the wet ground like she's done this many times before.
Yeah, Yuki would set up her tent.
I know I have them. Oh, there it is. She pulls out something. She pulls out a scroll and she tosses the scroll onto the ground, and a pop-up tent appears.
I'm so jealous you have little tiny hut spell. Jealous.
I was going to offer.
It's fine.
Okay.
I wanted the
If
authentic experience.
If anybody wants to actually sleep in here, you're welcome. It would actually fit all of us in there.
As I was about to start climbing the tree, I was like, "Yep," and I head over.
Can I
Alright.
move my tent in there?
No.
You know what? I spent all this time. I'm just going to sleep out
Yeah,
here.
Euphemia is gonna sleep in her tent because she just finished putting hers up.
All right. Anybody else?
Minerva just looks at her now wet bedroll, sighs, rolls it back up after shaking some of the water off, and then heads into the tent.
Okay.
Nyx is content in his tree.
Magpie?
Magpie is content. On one hand, nice, safe, dry tent. On the other hand, people. I'm actually gonna roll for it to see what she decides because I am indecisive.
But Euphemia will poke out of her tent. I don't recommend keeping your shoes outside, Victor.
Yes, yeah, you're right. Let me move it inside.
Okay. As
Don't
soon as
want.
Go ahead.
Sorry. I don't think you'd want like any bugs in your shoes.
Oh, right.
Or snakes.
Oh,
Mhm.
goodness, you're right. How about I just make a very big fire right here? And I'll put like some stones if I can find some stones and some sticks. And I'll
Yeah,
just
I
Look
mean,
at that
firebolt
fire making.
a firebolt the wet.
Guess I'm sleeping in the tent.
all right. So, as you three enter, Celeste goes into the tent first, and you three, I believe Brick will be first, Minerva, and then
Mhm.
Magpie. You expect to kind of be, going in there short. It's Harry Potter.
Hell yes.
It's
The
basically
TARDIS.
it is. There is a huge bonfire in the middle. There is like 10 rooms, 10 to 15 rooms, but you could tell because they have like different colors. And she kind of like shows you like you can actually open up, and it's like a door, and you see a nice, comfortable, luxurious bed.
What the fuck?
Yes, I'm jealous.
Well,
He
Victor,
doesn't know anything.
yeah, he
I don't
doesn't know.
know, but
I
he
will-
knows.
I will peek outside and be like, Victor, can you come here for a moment?
Do I want to go and see your magnificent mansion that's there?
Oh no, it's quite quaint. Believe me. I need your help with something.
Yes, of course. I'll go over, go inside. Yes. I should have stayed in here.
As soon as you walked in.
But no, I'm going to stick with it. I want the traditional experience. This one time, at least.
Right. Well, I saw how good you did with your fire out there. I just wanted you to inspect this one and make sure that it was good.
Yes, it's wonderful. And he kind of rolls his eyes.
As you even look, there's even like a kitchenette. There's a dining room table. There's a breakfast table. And there's a couch.
Victor just mumbles to himself as he goes outside.
That's great. So Neffy, you can correct me if I'm wrong. I didn't give any instructions to Magpie about the scroll that I handed over because I assumed that she would look at it when she was alone anyway, just based on her what I know from her.
Yeah, she knows better than to open that up when people are around. 'Cause that is suspicious.
Right.
Oh, also there's a nice tub in the rooms too. And when you do pick your rooms, you look, there is there's steam coming off the tubs, the bath water.
Is it just
All
a
right.
singular tub
No,
or in
there's
each room?
each room.
Oh, that's amazing.
And I hope this is not a bit much. I just, anyways, enjoy, relax.
This is really impressive. Hmm. uh, is this a spell or is this like a magical item you have or
It's a spell. This will last 8 hours. So, plenty of time to sleep, wake up, eat, all that wonderful stuff. I knew somebody a long time ago and they gave me a whole bunch of scrolls. I didn't use them all, of course. I think I have 50 left or something like that. I don't know. I have to look in this huge bag. Um, but they're all different. This one, I'm actually surprised is the regular one.
A regular
I'm
one?
afraid to know what the other ones would be.
Yeah.
okay. Well,
Minerva makes her way like towards the bonfire, sets her soaked bedroll and cloak down next to it to like let them dry off.
Oh, I'm sure that we can probably hang it. Hold on, she kind of like goes to a wall. Oh, here it is. And then she pulls something and then you kind of see like a line, like a string, like for your clothing, hanging clothing and stuff. And
Clothing
then
line,
just
yeah.
yeah, clothing line. And then you see when it goes right near the fire. That should help.
Okay, that's really convenient.
She hangs the stuff up on the line.
When Minerva's not looking, Vorn would go over there and straighten it up.
Would what?
Straighten the clothes, like from the way that you hung it.
Oh.
OCD.
Uh-huh.
All right. Well, good night to everyone then.
Night.
Yeah, good night.
Good night.
Already taking his shirt off as he's walking into his room. Just going straight into the tub.
Yes, it's nice. It's like a herbal bath. So if you had any kinks, any sore, anything, it just relaxes you.
I think that Magpie, once she's in a room, she's gonna lock it. Make sure that nobody else is about.
Mhm.
And open up that roll that she got.
Okay. As you take a look at the roll, and you see the symbol, clearly the symbol um, of the guild, the daggers, and all that stuff. As you open it, um, it says, "Magpie, congratulations." That's all it says.
she's gonna like turn the papers over and over again. What?
Brick, do you open up your scroll?
After the bath and when I'm laying down, yeah, I will open up the scroll.
Says it actually says your full name, and then of course Brick the at the side.
Mhm.
Congratulations. That's all it says.
I would just look at it. Okay, Granny, what the fuck?
As all of you get ready to sleep, get comfortable, the rain starts again. Congratulations, all of you, for level 3.
Ooh.
Woo! Level
Oh
3!
shit!
We leveled up.
Hell
Let's fucking
yeah!
go.
Hell
So we're going to go
yes.
ahead and end that there. And now you, between Boren and Magpie, you feel stronger, more knowledgeable, and you definitely know what you picked.
Right.
So that's
Right.
why, yeah. So now you know why the congratulations, because I believe everybody else already has their wonderful stuff, except for our lovely rogues.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm
Okay.
confused.
Yes, rogues and some other classes, they get their subclass at level 3.
Mm-hmm.
Others,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
No, I actually
Oh,
get my thing at level 3 now. I didn't have it at
oh,
level 2.
I forgot about you. I'm sorry.
Did I have a subclass?
Yes, you already got. Actually, I think I need to get with you.
Or I mean, her subclass would probably be Ranger, because yeah, that's what makes sense for her. So
Well,
Oh, we will talk because I do need to get
okay,
with you.
okay.
So this is where I had it written down and I don't try to remember. For you, Minerva, as you close your eyes and begin to sleep, for a moment, you feel the moon glow upon your face as you also are getting stronger, which, like I said, we're going to talk about your next subclass.
Hmm.
Euphemia, as you drift off, you hear the whispers, and you know what they mean as you hear doors open, more knowledge, and we will always be with you. As you drift off to sleep. Victor, of course, you hear the book
Yeah.
as she talks. Nyx, oh, in the distance you hear a raven. She's watching. Congratulations again. And we'll go ahead and end it there.
Hell yeah.
Well,
yay!
we in the main story there.
Do we get can we consider this, can we level up now and just consider this a long rest?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yep.
Do
So when
we
you
have
wake up,
to I know I didn't change myself to level 2, so do you do that?
No, you got to.
you can do it.
Okay.
You do it
Yeah.
on your D&D Beyond.
You'll get more spells and a whole bunch of stuff.
Oh
Mhm.
boy. Okay.
Yep. We can do that after we go ahead and close out. Thank you guys for coming. I noticed that we had a raid. Thank you for watching. We will return next Sunday at 6:30 p.m. EST, and we'll see where these wonderful people go and their wonderful journey on this going to this man named Art. So see you then. Adios.
See ya.
As we shall continue